Is Slide 4 Paris the new Slide 2 Cairo? Because I cannot get out of here. Mod launcher fixes that. Nice.
Auch Doppelsprünge sind möglich. Spring los und drücke in der Luft einfach nochmal die X-Taste.
Klar, noch eins meiner zahllosen Talente.
Wenn du deinen Blickwinkel auf die Dinge ändern willst,
Fantastisch, damit kann man super um
drücke
die
beim
Ecke
Sprung
stehen.
eine die Hubschrauber-Slide. Wenn sie dich jetzt sehen, sind wir erledigt. Natürlich nicht. Murray verschafft sich durch die Hintergassen Zutritt. Wieso fragst du?
Nur so. Jedenfalls scheint er jetzt in Position zu sein.
Sicherheitsvorkehrungen nehmen zu, Slide. Halt dich von den Wachen und Scheinwerfern fern. Und sprinte nicht an Wachen vorbei. Sie hören deine Schritte.
Ich bin wie ein Geist.
Nice, frame perfect.
Slide, diese Fahnenstange scheint direkt aufs Dach zu führen.
Siehst du, ein Kind. Das Spiel, wie ich gesagt. Wahnsinn, diese Sicherheitsvorkehrungen. Hoffentlich lohnt sich das. Was für Überraschungen mich drinnen wohl erwarten.
Vorsichtig, das ist die Dachluke. Beweg dich langsam. Wenn du nah dran bist, räume ihm mit der Kreistaste die Taschen leer. Einen Lautungsschlag und dann gut. Jetzt schließt.
Interessant. Das letzte Mal war ich als Teenager in dieser Kanalisation. Na, das hat gefetzt. Mann, ist es hier Turbo-Schildkröte? Ein Riesensprung. Hier brauche ich das Hoverpad. Dank an die Technologie. Volltreffer. Wenn ich in diese Brühe falle, muss ein neuer Panzer her. Wo sind nur meine Gummihandschuhe? Und voila, Weg abgekürzt.
RNG.
Nächstens überlasse ich Slide. Nächstens
At this point, I'm taking anything. I don't want to reset in Paris anymore.
Nächstens überlasse ich Slide die Kanalisation.
Okay, at least we get all the fire, so that's good.
Hallo, alter Freund. Wir müssen das Hauptandoktor erreichen, bevor der Sicherheitscode uns aus dem System wirft. Mit dem linken Stick wird das Schiff gesteuert. Mit dem rechten Stick wird die Bitkanone gesteuert. Bitkanone pustet die Firewall weg. Bitkanone läuft perfekt. Gleichzeitig schießen und bewegen knackt das System. Verdammt! Die Firewall ist verstärkt und zu stark für die Bitkanone. Oh ja, diesen Upgrade-Platz kann ich meinen Geschützcode aktivieren. Gigabombe knackt die Firewalls. Abwehrdrohnen. Ausweichen oder abschießen. Das dürfte funktionieren. Das Tor ist auf. Das Schiff kann andocken.
Okay, good.
Okay, Murray. Du musst wieder kampfbereit werden. Wärm dich doch mit ein paar einfachen Angriffen auf. Drücke die Quadrattaste zum Schlagen.
Oh ja, mein Muskelgedächtnis erwacht langsam wieder.
Okay, begib dich zum Ladedock. Du musst alle Wachen ausschalten, bevor ich das Tor öffnen kann.
Ruft lieber eure Verstärkung.
Kinda bad rats.
Hä? Wo kommt ihr denn her, ihr Zwerge? Ruft lieber eure Verstärkung. Das nenne ich
This section, yeah, Murray getting gangbanged by the rats.
Das war toll!
Ist alles okay, Murray?
Jetzt, ja!
Murray, vergiss nicht, dass du auch wärmen kannst. Mit der Kreistaste stammst du neben einem Objekt auf und hebst es hoch. Dann kannst du es mit der Quadrattaste wärmen. Drückst du stattdessen die Dreieck.
I hate it when it hits the side of the
Okay,
door,
Sly.
the barrel, when you try to throw it at that
Sicherheitssystem ist
generator.
ausgeschaltet. Du hast freie Bahn.
Toll. Ich
End up
bin
being
bereit.
shit again. Okay, sounds good, Blitz. Good luck fixing it.
Was zum...
Du hast doch nicht wirklich geglaubt, du kommst damit durch, Ringelschwanz.
Hey, Carmelita, dass wir uns hier treffen.
Sly Cooper, du verlogener Dieb. Ich sperre dich endgültig weg.
Sorry, ich kann gerade nicht.
Murray even liked it, yeah.
Ich ruf an.
Just another way how Murray can show off his strength when he drives the rats away.
Guten Abend, hier ist Sly Cooper. Bitte
It's kinda fun.
Witzig, Sly. Hör auf rumzualbern und komm schon her. Wir sind im Welt.
Is my life not complete with Karm, but maybe.
Au revoir.
Nah, probably won't be complete until I get this sub 440.
Oh ja! Genau
And Sly 3 sub 6. And Sly 2 sub 5. And Sly 1 sub 45 on PSN.
Vorsicht vor den Bäumen.
Basically a lot of things are like remaining
Fährst du denn?
before my life is complete.
Hole nur Schwung für den Sprung! Hier, Flugkapitän Murray! Willkommen an Bord!
Schöne Landung, Murray.
Hey Jürgen, thank you for the good luck.
Meckern. Aber wir sitzen irgendwie fest.
Ruhig, Sly. Steck einfach den Dolch in die Buchse. Perfekt. Isotopenzerfall kalibriert. Reguliere Fusionssynthese. Drück drauf, wenn dir danach ist, Murray.
Alles klar, Mann!
Du darfst nicht bremsen, Murray.
Tu ich nie!
1.2 ahead with 3 loot retries. I basically lost me 20 seconds already, so... Could have been way further ahead if I would have gotten the loot like 1 or 2 cycles earlier. Ideally 2, so in the first try loot and everything. It was a third try loot, Hexus. At that point I basically said, okay, enough is enough, whatever loot I get is the loot I get, because I want to get out of Paris. Oh yeah, which loot? A gas grenade. So no adrenaline burst today, but at least we get auto fire. That makes me happy. Because it makes my life in Operation and Mechanical Menace a whole lot easier.
Ich fasse es nicht, dass wir heil aus Paris rausgekommen sind.
Die Wachen sehen eher aus wie Schläger.
Und hässlich sind sie auch.
Nice first
War
picture.
nicht gerade seine Schokoladenseite.
Dieser Laden gefällt mir echt gar nicht.
Ich habe das Gefühl, drinnen ist es noch schlimmer. Wie soll ich das Carmelita
Thank you, guard? Question mark.
reisen? Das glaubt sie mir. Leben nicht.
könnte das... Ich liebe Sushi. Fly, vor dem Geisha-Haus findet so eine Art Tumult statt. Sieh dir das mal an und
Der Typ sieht definitiv fehl am Platz aus.
Hello, it was flashing green.
Mal lieber ein Foto.
Fly! Ich
That was 157 pace, but now I end up with 158.
ist hinter ihm her. Er ist ein gewissenloser Söldner.
Still good. I mean, it's still time safe compared to PB because this was a faster route
Hineingeraten, Bentley?
that I didn't do in my old PB.
Aber eins ist sicher. Meine Vermutung stimmt.
In fact, did my current PB even do the old route? I don't remember. Yo, Motlon, what's up? But yeah, in like regard of the combat emote Hexus, that Hexus said, like Frizz made it, and we made a deal that if he were to make it, that I would also add a yep to my FFC emote list, so we also have that one as well now. So we essentially have another emote that we can combo with both Bison Butt and Karm Butt.
Sehr gut, Fly, du hast den Helm.
I mentioned last time, I think, that Remo timed it to be faster to go over the roof rather than around it, so I practiced that movement yesterday.
Der Brustpanzer. Jetzt brauchst du nur noch die Hose.
And when I say practice, also basically like whatever felt the most natural for me to do, like in the fastest possible way. To 37, that's a good outside of the prison.
Aufmachen.
That's up with the inside is just as good.
Kommandanten, nicht wahr? Wer bist du?
Also ich bin Major Mugshot.
Mugshot.
Major Mugshot reporting for duty.
Ha, willst du sagen, ich lüge? Hör mal, ich war schon Wachmann, als du noch ein quiekendes Ferkel warst. Warte, bis ich dem General hiervon erzähle. Hab gehört, er liebt Schweineschnitzel.
Moment, es tut mir sehr leid, Sir. Ich habe Sie nicht erkannt. Bitte, nur herein.
Fly, leg lieber die Rüstung an, bevor die Wachen dich entdecken.
Almost forgot what movement to do there.
Ich muss mich beeilen. Ich kann
Little
den
brain
Mann nicht
fart.
hängen lassen. Hey, wie...
Fly, leg lieber die Rüstung an, bevor die Wachen dich entdecken.
ihm habe ich bestimmt schon Millionen Mal im Buch des Meisterdiebs gelesen.
Sly, die Samurai-Rüstung ist etwas ganz Besonderes. Ich habe sie getestet und sie ist anscheinend feuerfest. Wenn du sie anhast, müsstest du direkt durch Feuer gehen können. Sly, die Rüstung ist stabil.
A little slow, but we got through it.
Hält sie garantiert nicht stand. Puh, da ging's aber gerade heiß her.
Nice jump, Sly.
Ryoichi Cooper. Wahnsinn. Ich bin bestimmt sein größter Fan.
I hate how I always miss one of those pickpockets there. I wonder if we should move closer for that the next time.
Sly, offenbar ist dieser Schild aus dem gleichen Material gefertigt wie deine Rüstung. Also müsstest du damit Flammenangriffe abwehren können.
Pass auf die Drachen auf.
Kannst du gedrückt, um den Schild zu laden. Lass los, um ihn zu schwingen. Wehre dich richtig Geschosse ab.
Ausgezeichnet. Deine Technik ist sehr gut.
Durchhalten, Ryoichi. Du bist nicht mehr lange in Gefangenschaft.
Ich kenne dich
Okay,
nicht,
that's
aber
pretty
nur
good.
ein echter Cooper hätte diesen Käfig erreichen können.
Ja, ich wollte
A little
dich
bit
beunruhigen,
slow in
aber
the
ich heiße
axe
Sly
part,
Cooper.
but other than
Ich
that
bin
it was a
dein
pretty good
Verwandter
breakout, so I'm happy
aus
with
der
that.
Zukunft.
Keine Sorge, Ninjas bringt nichts aus der Ruhe. Bei allem, was mir hier passiert ist, glaube ich dir. Würdest du jetzt bitte den Käfig öffnen, damit wir dem sicheren Tod entrinnen können?
Klar, natürlich.
Always slow. Well, it was slow in this case because it also took damage from the axes. Basically, I didn't wait long enough for the one axe cycle to go past before I went for the paraglider. Thankfully, I didn't fall down, so that at least helped in that section. Because if you fall down, the axe cycles reset completely, and that makes things a little bit more awkward, I feel. At least for me. Rip Crane.
Wegtreten!
I forgot to turn my light on again.
Zuerst muss ich die R2-Taste drücken und halten, um mich zu sammeln. Und mit dem linken Stick muss ich dann meine Energie auf ein Ziel richten. Zuerst nur mit so scharf die Messer. Welche dieser Fallen werden mal eine Herausforderung
Cycle.
sein? Sly und seine Freunde sind starke Verbündete. Ich stehe tief. Das ist mein bestes Messer. Ich muss dieses Pack wirklich aus meinem Restaurant rausbekommen. Zuerst hole ich mir meine Messer zurück. Dann zeige ich Jefe, dass er den Laden nicht einfach schließen kann.
Okay, schalte da eine Leuchtreklame ein.
That should be a gold question mark. Yep. 6.9. Nice. This is a very cool emote, Blitz. One of Pi's, I suppose. And no guards along the way to the jolt trigger, that's really good.
Es ist schon lange her, dass wir angeln waren, Bentley. Wie aufregend!
Das ist kein Ausflug, Murray. Wir müssen Ryuichi helfen, wieder als Sushi-Koch Fuß zu fassen. Und was er dazu am meisten braucht, ist Fisch. Wir sind hier, weil diese Höhlen sein geheimer Ort
Nice
sind,
tantalizing
um den
bottles in the
besten Fisch zu
background
fangen.
as Bentley speaks.
Aber wenn ich mir das
The one in the cave and then the one back there
Sicherheitsschloss
close to the vault.
betrachte, scheint leider auch El Jefe
Very
hier
cool.
gewesen zu sein.
Kriegst du es auf, Kumpel?
Machst du Witze? Es gibt kein System, das ich nicht knacken kann. Keine Angst, Murray. In ein paar Minuten wird geangelt.
Now for a somewhat boring auto-scrollery hack. Very nice. Not really.
Okay, die Steuerung läuft schön glatt. Der rechte Stick
I really wish there was some way to skip these hacks, or like
Check.
shortcuts to kind of skip forward.
Ich kann Ionenblitz absorbieren, um aufzusteigen. Na klar, wenn ich Ionenpartikel kombiniere, kann ich meinen Angriff aufladen.
Might have been. Yeah, I know that Remo has a 349 as well. Gonna have to retime the sucker after. Still a lot of golds I have to retime, dude.
Ja, eine Logikbombe. Die muss ich nehmen.
Just spend tomorrow doing that, maybe.
Taste zur Zündung von Logikbomben.
But now I'm basically also done with all my assignments in most of my subjects. There's only 2 really that are remaining, but those I should be able to knock out in like... One I should at least be able to knock out in an afternoon. The other it's not out yet, so I don't know how big it is.
Nanokanonen sind übel.
So that means that I might have more time for streams over the next week, maybe 2 weeks. Then there's exam season, so then I don't know how much time I might have each day for streams.
Aber ich muss weiter und dabei schießen, die Systemabwehr zu umgehen.
I need to stop being a lazy asshole and just do my work and stream like crazy. Because I love doing it and I don't feel like I stream enough. At least not enough for my preferable amount of streaming.
Der Prozessor ist übertaktet. Ich muss ihn ausschalten, bevor er neu startet.
Nice, one cycle. For some reason in the OD restaurants I was doing yesterday for episode 1, I never got a single one of those one cycles, which is like, what? That's like one of the easiest ones to get. Or well, I guess they're all equally easy / hard. But I was surprised that I missed it 3 rounds in a row, basically. Okay, how are the lightning bugs gonna fare? Very bad! I should just not have said anything.
Spring vorsichtig auf den Seerosen, Murray. Bei dieser Sache könnte deine Muskelmasse ein Problem darstellen. Schnell jetzt! Die Fische beißen gerade sehr gut. Hierher, Fischler. Ja, ein prächtiger Streifensteinsauger. Ja, ein leckerer Langnasenschnorchler. Ja, ein schöner gefleckter Höhlenknirps.
Ah, come on. So bad fish so far.
Fischlein. Hierher, Fischlein. Ja, ein prächtiger Großmaulgaulfisch. Ja, ein Glubschaugeninsektinator. Ja, ein köstliches Punktschlangenmaul.
45, that's monk trash.
Murray, mit den Fischen in den Händen kannst du die Pflanze nicht einschalten. Wirf sie in den alten Karren. Du kannst sie wieder nehmen, sobald du die Leuchtkäfer los bist.
Excuse me, which one hit me? $7.29.
Das sind aber viele. Oh. Meinst du, Ryuichi?
Could have been worse, I guess, but could also have been better.
Ich bin mir nicht sicher, aber bringen wir ihm den Fisch lieber, bevor ein Jefes Schläger Sashimi aus uns machen.
Keine Angst, Bentley. Niemand macht Nilpferd Nigiri aus dem Murray.
Shout out to the lightning box for literally fucking me there. Okay, what kind of guard aren't you ever gonna get here?
Ich weiß nicht, wie Murray's Son in das Kostüm passen will.
Second best.
Ist er sehr gelenkig.
Which I almost fucked up by getting spotted.
Fast so einfach für einen Ninja.
Nice. Sure. Sure.
Das Gerät ist auf der anderen Seite. Okay, Ryuichi. Denke mich in das Schaltpult.
Aside from the two zaps, that was good movement. And then the almost spotted in the beginning.
Okay, testen wir meinen neuen Codebrecher. Ich muss den Funken durch den Stromkreis leiten, bevor der Timer abläuft. Gut, dass ich das Leitsystem auf meinen Bewegungssensor programmiert habe. So muss ich nur noch in die Richtung neigen, in die sich der Funke bewegen soll. Okay, wenn ich die Rechtstaste drücke, müsste der Funke zum nächsten Draht springen. Uah, wenn ich vom Gitter rolle, ist Ende. Da ist die zentrale Öffnung. Da muss ich hin, bevor das System herunterfährt.
Very clean hack movement. For that.
Und jetzt das Geisha-Kostüm für Murray's Son freischalten.
One frame too early pause. Nice meme. 412 at least. So at least it's a good split overall. Happy with that. Good time save. You got a lot of even Ryuichi watches along here. It's kinda cool. Just mesmerized when Murray's dancing. So 130 more coins needed to pass this part for real sprint and auto fire. Very dance skip when? I have no idea. Like you go right from a skipped cutscene into his dance, so I legit don't think there's a way to skip it. Would most likely resolve some form of glitch or whatever that we currently don't know about. When it comes to glitches and stuff like that, Sly 4 is literally more bulletproof than Sly 3, so the chances of skipping that dance section is very, very unlikely. Second try lamp jump. Yes, thank you, Advance. Very cool. Yeah, sounds like it, Hexus. Again, unless something gets found. Like a glitch or something. That would allow us to skip it. But to my current knowledge at least, nothing like that currently exists. We need like Paul or Snuggles or or Hexu to like lab something out. I don't know that none of those are ever gonna touch this game, so that's a little bit sad. Sly 4 is just such an underrated game. If they have any ideas how to skip it, mega lul. Senzora made sure to make this game as annoying as possible for speedruns, that's for sure, so I doubt they have anything in place for us to allow us to skip it, unfortunately.
Konnichiwa, Jefe-san. Guten Tag, Madame Geisha.
This run so far has been time save, time loss, time save, time loss, time save, time loss. It's kinda funny. It's like, we want to give you the sub 440, but at the same time we want to make it a little bit of a challenge. Thought we were in the operation, so I almost picked Bentley. That could have been very run-killery. Making Gary's here again, yeah. Slot 4 must really love Gary.
Wenn Bentleys Plan funktioniert, ist unser Land diesen schrecklichen Tiger endgültig los. Ich muss die Blüte schlagen, um an das Gift zu kommen. Glaubt der Jefe wirklich, dass diese Fallen einen Ninja aufhalten können? Ich muss die Blüte schlagen, um an das Gift zu kommen.
Got break even here, I think. Broke exactly even. Nice. Okay, now it's the operation, so now I can mash X. .46 save, yeah, because the one cycle on the final phase of the El Jefe fight wasn't found yet. When I set his PB. So it's the inherent time save from that, which is 21 seconds. And then I had bad dragon mouths, I think. In general, my operation in PB was really bad. I think the rat fight at PB was pretty bad too. Like any rat fight that's like 30-second plus is less than desirable. So both the one cycles on the dragon mouths, that's pretty good. I do have to say, I find it kind of funny that the one cycles for the dragon mouths were something thought to be elusive, like a year ago, or last year at least. And then I come in and suddenly find out, oh, it's barely possible. And then Remo comes up with a fairly consistent setup for it. It's pretty nice to see how speedruns evolve that way. When you think something is on its fastest possible cycle of within realism, and then it's found that you can actually reach a faster cycle. It's pretty fun. Also helps to give the speedrun a little bit more of a challenging factor. Or if you want to make the fastest cycle, you have to play perfect or close to perfect. That was a 27-ish seconds rat fight, so that was a good one. Relatively early pulse there too. $4:35 going into the cutscene here is very good. This is a very good operation so far. I just hope I can get a good fight here as well to match the early parts.
Haha! Hey, Cooper! Was hältst du von meiner Statue?
Ha, sieht aus, als wäre sie bei Tauben sehr beliebt.
Ha! Ich hoffe, du kannst fliegen wie eine
Rip
Taube,
pigeon.
Cooper! Sonst kriegst du mich nämlich nie!
Das werden wir ja sehen.
It's also kind of funny to see pigeons in Japan, in my opinion. Or at least in this feudal Japan setting. Like, I wouldn't exactly imagine pigeons being common critters to see around there. Nowadays, over the grand cities and everything, they're definitely more common.
Muss den Feuerwellen ausweichen und näher ran.
Hier kommt ein Ende, Cooper! Los, Cooper! Spürst du die Hitze schon?
Fuck. Can I even do this now? Barely, yeah. Shut up, alarm.
Brenne, Cooper!
Für einen so harten Kerl haut er ziemlich oft ab.
Halt still! Du bist lästig wie die Pest! Ich mache einen Grindenstich aus dir.
Katzenminze könnte ich ihn vielleicht anlocken.
Du hast keine Chance! Du gestreifte Ratte!
Ich muss Ryoichis Stab zurückholen.
Gib endlich auf!
Can I still get the one cycle?
Jetzt bist du gleich stocksauer.
Yeah, good. 4403. Decent DP1, still sub 9 operation, so we take those, definitely. Zulu in the gold if it didn't mess up the first third of the fight though. Kinda sad. Yo Axel, thank you for the good luck. At least we're going out of episode 1 still on a 4:33 pace, technically, so that's a good EP1 still by my books. Still not 100% happy though, but like these days I'm never 100% happy with my runs anymore. I don't know what happened to me. My standards have gone up immensely. Also that deputy chief star being the exact object we need to travel to the next episode, that's just way too big of a coincidence. EP2 time. Got some big time save in Jailhouse Blues if I can capitalize on it.
Poster suchen. Man. Wenn ich so
Almost too early of a pause.
Was?
Ich glaube,
A little bit of an awkward ledge grab, but like I'm used to that happening. I'm bad at movement from the train tracks down to the fourth poster.
was für ein Sheriff. Der Typ ist ein echter
Loud thud from above while everything is right with my roommates that are up there.
Deutscher bestimmt mögen.
Jetzt bist du ein Krimineller geworden, Sly.
Okay, ich muss hoch zu diesem Banner. Nicht, dass dieser Kerl eine Ehrenfeier für sich selbst abhält. Okay, das ist das. Ich muss die Wäscheklammern wegschlagen.
318, very good. In German, apparently, it's spelled lolly. Yeah, it's also how we call lollipops in Dutch. Only I think we use a Y at the end instead of an I. So L-O-L-L-Y. Although I don't know 100% because my Dutch spelling is kek W out of 10. Yeah, Hex. That's the one. I mean, you have to take into account that even though I'm Dutch, I didn't live in the Netherlands for that long. Because I moved to Norway when I was 7 years old in 2005. So my time in Dutch schooling is very, very little. Like, I can speak Dutch just fine, but when it comes to spelling, monka is. And so if I'm ever chatting with other people who also are from the Netherlands or Belgium, sure. I prefer to write in English.
Jetzt muss ich wohl die Gegend erkunden. Ich brauche Fotos von dem Gefängnis. Aber ich muss mich bedeckt halten. Ich will die Wachen nicht aufschrecken.
I'm full Dutch, Axel. Both my parents are of Dutch origin. Well, I've been living in Norway for since 2005, so 15 years I'm living in Norway. Literally more than... I literally lived in Norway more than twice as long as I've lived in the Netherlands.
Wenn ich mich nicht irre, ist das ein Munitionslager. Sehr praktisch.
So I'm way more comfortable with my Norwegian than my Dutch. I moved to Norway. My mom and dad, they wanted to move out of the Netherlands for a few years prior to moving because it was always so busy over there, and it kind of wanted to get out of all the dense population and into more of an open, natural sort of country with a lot more vivid nature. So the choices were between Canada and Norway, and they ended up picking up Norway in the end after they went to check on the first place that we ever lived in. So then they decided to take that house, and then a few weeks after that, I believe, either a few weeks or a few months, then we moved. February 2005.
Wieso bin ich hier der Einzige mit Fußfesseln?
Zu Freund, es soll morgen gehängt werden. Willst du tauschen?
Time really does fly by when I think about it.
Ich bleibe hier und unterstütze dich moralisch.
Quite a change, yeah, definitely. Moving from basically a flat country with little to no snow the winter to a lot of snow, mountains everywhere. Completely new school system. Didn't speak the same language as everyone else. Also didn't know English at that time. So it was very awkward in certain situations. Like, I spoke Dutch to my fellow classmates and hoped they would understand. Which of course none of them did.
Ich warte bei der Tür, während du das erledigst.
couple that with the fact that I have Asperger's syndrome, which just makes it so that I'm more awkward in social situations, or that I don't understand all the norms correctly. Yo, Augie, thank you for the raid, my dude. How did the stream go? Yo, Hula, thank you for the host. Did you manage to pop Neon, Augie? Got some runs going, but you didn't finish any. Oh, feels bad. Next time, you'll get it for sure. How's the runs? I had quite a big of an issue today actually getting out of Paris, funny enough. Some bad Parises overall, some bad loot RNG. Eventually I just took one that had the third try loot. And that is this very run. Episode 1 was pretty good overall, although in the operation I was on gold pace, but I missed... I basically missed the one cycle in the first third of the fight, which was kind of like Knizblank. I basically went out of costume too fast, so that kind of sucks. But at least it was still a good episode 1 overall. Going all in with the burbs, yes. 60 burbs for $5, quite the steal. Also focus on this trick. Okay, second try still saves time compared to PB. I think I failed this 3 or 4 times in PB. Yo, Zerk.
Bin, der das Dynamit schleppen muss.
32, so that's 727. You had to stay to the Gnist's SR, oh my god. You don't have to stay just because someone does the song request, you know. It's not a requirement. Got this up for pretty easy. Thanks for the faith, Augie. This game hasn't been really mad at me, I guess. For like the past few weeks, just been cock blocking me left and right. You only slept for 6.5 hours, Blitz? Oh no. Like a few days ago, I had some assignments that I still had to turn out. Basically some mandatory online quizzes. So I stayed up till 3:30 in the morning to finish those. Thankfully, I got both of those verified, so there's that. I did also see a message on a Blackboard, the student teaching website that my school uses, which was a message about the final quiz chances, where basically if you didn't get one of the quizzes approved, you had a final chance to get those approved by Friday next week. Thankfully I got all my quizzes 100% completed, so I don't have to worry about that in the slightest. But yeah, so 2 days ago I went to bed at 3:30 after I finished all of those, and woke up at 11:30, so that's also 6.5 hours of sleep. So yesterday I went to bed a little bit earlier to catch up on some needed hours. Thank you, Axel. As for other assignment work, I'm basically done for the year, but I still have 2 more assignments to do in geography. one of which is already available, so I might as well, I think I'm gonna use either Tuesday or Wednesday, getting that one done. And then there's a fourth one also that I still have to do, which hasn't been handed out yet, so I don't know how hard / easy that one is going to be. And the other funny thing about those assignments in geography is that those were supposed to be part of the 2 mandatory field trips that were going to take place this semester. Yo Parman, thank you for the good luck. But because of Corona, those got cancelled, so they got turned into, you know, assignments like that instead. Those assignments were originally supposed to be handed out during the field trips and be done during those. But because the field trips don't take place, then it had to be done online instead. And something else that's kind of funny is because I elected to take this geography subject this semester because, you know, I dropped out of the masters last semester, so I'm just taking up some subjects to fill up some study point slots. And for everyone else, the 4th assignment is gonna collide with an exam date, which I thankfully don't have to do, so for me it doesn't matter. I feel like I'm a cat meme right now. Pathetic. Basically looking at all the other geography students. It's kind of funny. Good pace? Yeah, for once. For once the game granted me a good pace.
Ich brauche eine Übertaktung. Zeit für den Beschleuniger-Code. Her mit dem Upgrade-Platz. Aktualisiere Physik-Code-Modul. Und voilà! Elastische Projektile. Perfekt, um Ecken zu schießen.
Got out there with minimal health loss too, so that's good. Normally I get out of that spot there with like half my health remaining, which is a little bit monk-ass for the final part of the hack. Missed the cycles though, that kind of feels bad.
Bestimmt kann ein Laserring mehrere Schalter das Problem lösen. Das dürfte funktionieren.
I was already giving a look at chat, I missed the fucking terminal to the next hack.
Riesen zerlege ich besser stückchenweise.
Oh, okay, that was close. Hello, Danger sub. Yeah, I gifted him a sub last night because he wanted the know you burb. So like, you know what? You can get the know you burb plus 59 extra. 100 people dies here every day. Main scientist says stable numbers. That sounds like fake news to me, Hulla.
Okay, Tennessee, jetzt du.
I actually haven't looked at the Corona data for Norway in a while, so I don't know how we're doing comparatively. But I believe we're at least doing better than some other countries at the US. 7,000 cases. Still a pretty big number, but not as bad as some other countries, definitely. Also, what up, Thomas?
Okay. Eisen und ich waren lange getrennt. Wird mal sehen. Zuerst drücke und halte ich die L1-Taste, um den Zielmodus zu starten. Im Zielmodus. Dann mit dem rechten Stick den Cursor zu einem Ziel bewegen. Dann drücke ich einfach die R1-Taste, um den Abzug zu drücken.
Missing one coin, but I'm most likely gonna pick that one up later in the level, so. You just went full read? What is that supposed to mean? Did you go full K Kona, Kappa?
Diese große alte Tür. Jetzt wird's knifflig. Ich muss alle Schlösser gleichzeitig treffen.
Oh, the period, yeah. True, Reed always ends his sentences with periods. Even though it's the internet and you don't technically need to do that. Then again, I guess I'm an offender for that as well. Not the period specifically, but for always starting my sentences with capitalized letters.
Ihr wisst nie, wann ihr aufgeben müsst. Ihr seid an den falschen Marktplan geraten. Spinnen! Ich hasse diese haarigen Viecher. Das macht mehr Spaß als ein Tanz mit einem Maultier.
Why do I keep jumping early? That sucks. Like basically, if one of those cliffs is falling down onto the track and you perfectly time a jump to the other railing after, you get teleported a little bit forward. So it sucks that I keep missing those. Like the biggest case of teleportation forward is here. I always take this one slow these days because like 40% of the time I try to go fast, I miss one. Which loses like 20 seconds. Because you can't recharge your crack shot fast enough to take a shot at it the second time. Trevor percent got verified, hell yeah, Power Man, let's go. You gonna do more Trevor percent, or are you happy with the time that you got? I assume you just want to keep grinding a little bit. Don't start with the periods, it will be too scary. True. Yo, Assist, thank you for the good luck. You need to go, okay. See ya, man. Learn more before next run. That sounds like a good plan. Always learn as much as possible before you hop into a run. Like even me, typically between runs, I always like practice at least some stuff. Either right before the run or like a day before if I start to stream. Which, okay, this is still one of those things I need to practice. Why haven't I done that?
Vorsicht, Kumpel. Der Laden sieht ziemlich übel aus.
Mach ich. Wir sehen uns drinnen.
Internet's like this, monk ass. Buffering every 5 minutes, 30 seconds sounds rather rough. Like I have it happen as well sometimes where stream buffers for a little bit. But for me that typically happens when I'm in call with the boys. Because my computer can't handle a Discord call and a stream at the same time apparently. Nice debate. I was about to say that I didn't get a single ball that required 3, but then at the very end one that required 3 spawned. Yo, gang up, thank you for the good luck. The fact that I got hit by the laser at the very start makes it a little bit weird if I'm gonna make a cycle at the very end. I'm still gonna make it, it looks like, yeah. Thankfully. 408, pretty good split. You are Uwe. Sure. Pressed enter on accident. For me, it's like... It's very easy for me to hit enter on accident, because for me the enter button, instead of being... You know, you have the little bit wider top part and then the longer way down. For me it's just a straight up horizontal key. And then right above is of course the apostrophe, so if I go to try to hit the... not apostrophe, the... what's it called again in English? Is it the apostrophe? I think it's the apostrophe, yeah. Like if I try to hit that, I could very well hit enter on accident. Has happened to me a few times in the past. Any percent NMS? What is NMS, Powerman? Not something I've heard of before. Oh, no mission skips. Almost all cases, no major skips. Yeah, that's true. In basically most cases, it is, but you know, some speed games have other ways to find names for those abbreviations.
Wer Bentleys Damenbekanntschaft wohl ist. Entführung? Dieser Toothpick ist noch mieser als ich dachte. Teufel! Hübsche Ladies zu retten, ist sowieso mein Hobby.
Gonna lurk? Okay, sounds good, Oggy. Enjoy your lurk. Do you not know what lurk means, Axel? In the case of Twitch, it means that you're watching the stream, but you're not, or either watching or listening to the stream, but you're not taking part in chatting. Quite a lot of people do that, actually. Me, I'm not one of those people, most of the time. Unless I'm doing offline attempts or do some work-related shit. Yeah, Magico, you always lurk. Yeah, it's definitely understandable that not everyone likes to participate in chat, they just prefer to watch and listen into the stream instead. Like I said, I typically don't do that because I love the fact that with Twitch you have literally an active chat that you can interact with. Unlike YouTube, unless it's a stream. Like just a normal YouTube video. That was a close one. I think I always in the previous railing I do some form of weird movement. In the sense of a jump that I don't really know if it saves time or not. There we go. 44, pretty good split. Hula Bula.
Ist mir ein Vergnügen, Ma'am. Ich bin Tennessee-Kid.
Sagen Sie es nicht. Sie sind ein Cooper, stimmt's? Ich wusste's.
Ja, Ma'am. Bentley hat gesagt...
Oh, nennen Sie mich nicht, Ma'am. Ich heiße Inspector Fox.
Doing your best, yeah.
Bentley ist hier?
Ja, sieht aus, als wären
It's
sie
honestly
hinter uns.
like astounding how common mental issues are these days.
Hinterhältige Kleine.
Like anxiety, depression,
Freundliche Hilfe, Inspektor.
all those type of things.
Ich bringe diese Bandidos schnell ins Kittchen und werde in 0, nix schon wieder weiter.
I mean, I guess it's because of today's society being a whole lot more different compared to back in the day when we literally had to fight for survival. Because these days it's like, you know, very easy. Except for Corona, because that can definitely cause some complications. That's one of those things about Corona these days now, is that we actually have a legit threat that we kind of have to worry about.
Bereit für eine neue Mission, Tennessee?
Ja, Ma'am. Ich meine,
One that could cause some serious harm if left unchecked. Been waiting to be paired up with a therapist, waited for a month now. Yeah, it typically takes like a while before you get paired up with any therapy help. Like basically at the end of my bachelor days, I was basically waiting for a psychology appointment to like, cause I had some issues. Because I got kicked off the bachelor group and everything, like I definitely wasn't my best mentally for a long while. So I waited like 6 weeks, I think it was, a month, 6 weeks, for a general evaluation session to see if I needed any help, which it appeared that I didn't. In hindsight, it probably could have been good to just have a therapist that I could talk with every now and again if I needed it. But these days I feel like I have such good support from all of my friends, all of you guys, and my family, that I don't really need the professional help in that sort of sense. You're so far down, you need it, yeah. Sometimes you just get to a point where you do need some professional help. So a pair of fresh set of eyes, pretty much. Fresh set of mind too. That can offer some deeper insight that your friends or family might not be able to provide. Better 7 years late than never, yeah. Any form of help is best sooner rather than later, if ever. Because if you never get help, then, well, good luck dealing with issues that you don't know how to deal with, pretty much. Yeah, I really hope that you do get the need that you help. Yes, I do hope that you get the help that you need again to get through whatever it is that you're having issues with. Listen to music and helps kinda. Music definitely helps improve the mood, that is for sure. But music is not always the 100% concrete answer to all your problems. How did that guy die?
Sektor durchkämmen, Tennessee.
jagen Sie sie lieber hoch, bevor sie uns zerfetzen. Sofort sind wir auf derselben Seite. Vorsicht, Windangriff von oben.
Unfassbar, wo Slime mich da hineingezogen hat.
Self-harm, Monka. That's never good. Okay. Thought I missed a circle button to latch on, but thankfully managed to recover from that one. Also ended up doing like one more jump to the wire just in case.
Sieh's ein! In Tennessee Camp Schatz!
Tennessee, hier lang.
Kaktusblüte. Schön, du sollst das Meer haben. Der Gesellschaftsmist kann mich
aber von links.
Konzentrieren Sie sich einfach auf den Auftrag. Halten Sie das Boot ruhig,
Das war wirklich toll geschossen. Diese Kerne sind mitunter doch recht lustig.
Took a little bit longer than I would have liked to lock onto the laser field target, but at least we got it.
Macht euch bereit, Jungs. Tennessee ist unterwegs.
Tennessee, hier lang!
Enjoy some beer on the terras, Thomas. Dus I think it was terrassen, yeah. Terrassen. Nice. $6.46. Very good. Very good.
Carmelita, bist du okay?
Ja, aber nicht dank dir. Nach der Nummer sollte ich dich in den Käfig lassen, Fly Cooper.
Ich weiß. Hör zu.
Operation Choo Choo is Fog. Just want to say that. Yeah, Operation Choo Choo in Sly 2 is definitely a very fun job, to say the least.
Stattlich und
Although in the speedrun it's a little bit
Carmelita, ich weiß.
Spaß dir, Sly.
hard on the muscles, to say the least, because in the Neela fight you just end up mashing square like crazy to just shoot her down as quick as possible.
Interessiert mich viel mehr, wie du überhaupt hierher gekommen bist.
Aber Jungs, wo ist der Van?
Den Van suchen wir dann später, Murray. Was wolltest du noch mal sagen, Carmelita?
Ist eine lange Geschichte, Bentley. Los, ich erzähl's dir unterwegs.
You should also hopefully, with auto fire. No, actually, no, wait. Never mind. Like, I was gonna say this split would be good enough to add to the calm gold boards, but for the calm gold boards for full game we use the adrenaline burst route as the standard, which makes it so that the thief net isn't 100% the same. The thief net movement. So I don't think I can add that. I'll have to ask of the others what they think. Would most likely be a no though, because like with a general burst of fifth, that menuing would be faster. Or fast or slow, I don't know actually.
Ist jemand da?
Okay, Was ihr Flohwirte?
Skip the first needle phase. Yeah, that would be cool if you could, but chain triggers and everything, it is required. Little bit delay on the spawn there, so kinda sucks, but not really.
Der
I wonder if the spawning of the coyotes depends on like how close you are to the side of the arena where they would normally spawn from. That could be that could be the reason why you sometimes get like delayed spawns if you're like too close to any of the sides of the arena where the coyotes normally would spawn. I'm getting shreked here. You have me muted? What the fuck, Hulla? Someone tell Hulla I said that.
Ich komme mir vor wie im Zirkus. Lass die Kugel rotieren, Sly.
Du schaffst das, Kumpel! Die Zeit drängt ziemlich, Sly!
Zeig denen mal, was schnell heißt. Ich habe besser ein Auge auf diesen Bodenfinger.
Genau so, Sly! Weiter!
Okay, the geckos weren't a big of an issue.
Selbst mein Schweif ist ein K.O.
Na los, Sly! Leg dich ins Zeug!
Jetzt weiß ich wieder, warum ich Diebstahl bevorzuge.
Sly! Die Zeit läuft ab!
The geckos in this race can be really annoying sometimes, particularly around that bend where they typically spawn.
Denk dich auf die Kugel!
Because if you hit one of the geckos with the ball, you proxy off of them basically. Whereas the chickens, you can just run straight through them and not be proxied whatsoever like this.
Wie im Kittchen.
Made it just in time for there. Many hot? Yes.
Ich muss mich nur konzentrieren. Gleich vergisst diesen Depp das Grinsen. Für dein Kinderspiel. Diesem Riesendepp zeige ich, wie man tut. Das Einzige, was dieser Typ küssen wird, ist seine Trophäe zum Brechen.
Alright, shooting, but it could have been better. Like a second vulture was about to spawn in, so that's kind of slow. Just operation left, and then we are into episode 3. That time save isn't exactly easy, like the shooting can always be very bad. It can also be very good, so very RNG dependent. With where the targets spawn, and if there are any friendly targets in the way. Like compared to last time I only hit one friendly target, this time I hit 3 or 4.
Keine Angst, Bentley. Ich lass diese Kerle nicht mit meinem Van verduften. Immer schön langsam. Sandwich drehen.
Okay, thank God. Took a little bit slow at the end there to try to force the guard into swiping, which almost didn't work.
Beim Goldklauen.
So wie du schießt und ich mich verstecke. Okay, jetzt kommt der Hackangriff. Ja, die Pfeifen haben...
Decent shooting. See ya, Axel. Thank you for the good luck.
Ja, ich habe eine Valenzstufe hinzugewonnen. So ändert man den Quantenzustand.
The most important one-shot kill of the hacks here. Yes, Gucci. Fast.
Und wieder geht der Computer von mir in die Knie. Na los, Jungs.
Endlich! Mir juckt schon der Abzugsfinger. Jetzt zahl ich's Toothpick heim, dass er mein Gold gestohlen hat. Wird in die Geschichtsbücher eingehen.
Good first card.
Schneller, Murray!
Toll. Kämpf dich weiter vor, Tennessee.
Gleich fällt Toothpick sein Grinsen aus dem Gesicht. Mein größter von allen. Hiernach werde ich mich zur Ruhe setzen müssen.
Almost went too fast.
Schneller, Murray!
Ja, du bist fast da.
Hello, toothpick.
Es ist vorbei, Cooper!
Du solltest das Staffelkonzentrat anziehen, Fly. Pass auf die Laser auf, Fly.
Warum benutzt heutzutage jeder Laser? Ich darf nicht stehen bleiben. Ich muss weiter.
Awkward toothpick when he finishes his lines before
Quetscht niemand.
his animation finishes. Yoganist, thank you for the pressure, I guess.
Ich muss ihnen ausweichen.
Internet's ass, but at least you're here. Glad to be accompanied by your presence, Gnist.
Red lieber nicht so viel und viel besser.
That was meant for Gnist, oh no. You forgot to type the G when you were about to ask. Hula.
Quetscht niemand. Ich muss den Windhosen ausweichen.
So räudiger, mieser Magerabsaum! Es ist vorbei, Cooper!
Hey, wenn du nicht so gut schießt, wie du quasselst.
A little bit slow at the end there with the dynamite damage, but it's fine.
Vorsicht, er macht dich platt.
Yeehaw!
Ich muss den Windhosen ausweichen.
$55, 58, episode 2. That's good. That's very good. So we got some time save out of episode 1 and 2. That's exactly what I wanted, because now we're going into some of the stronger episodes of my PB. Yikes.
Nein, wir haben ein echtes Problem.
Das hab ich doch schon beseitigt, Bentley.
Nein, Fly, der Zug. Jetzt erst zu einer
I should have saved some de-stressors for this.
Das war nicht Teil des Plans.
Fly, du musst aus dem Zug raus. Spring auf den Van.
Oh yeah, sorry, yikers. My bad, Gnist, my bad.
Die funktionieren nicht. Ich kann die Triebwerke nicht abschalten.
Was? Ihr Idioten! Das ist euer Plan? Ich wusste, die Idee ist schlecht. Hätte ich mich bloß zurück nach Paris schicken lassen. Ah, ich glaub's nicht, dass es so ausgehen soll.
Epe 3.
Und ich hatte mich schon gewundert, wo das ganze Gold hin ist.
Bentley!
What the fuck kind of emote is that, Power Man? Holy hell.
Das muss klappen!
Hey, meine Kette.
Wird schon schief gehen.
Toxic emote. It's very hard to make out the toxic part of that emote. IMO at least. They really are weird. They really are weird.
du irgendwas von Karmeliter gehört?
Leider nein, Sly. Sehr schön, Sly. Ein Foto von diesem Flugsaurier zu bekommen war sicher schwer.
Ja, kommen wir wieder, wenn ich nicht so appetitlich aussehe.
Perfekto, Sly.
Almost messed up that movement.
Okay, das Förderband gehört nicht hierher. Die Frage ist, wozu wird es benutzt? Sly, ich empfange etwas. Such nach einem Symbol.
Nice. Very good.
Okay, der Kerl hat den Schmuck auf keinen Fall von hier.
Du hast vollkommen recht, Sly.
Derek it is. Such a weird way to
Dieser
signal
Ort
it though.
muss untersucht werden. Finden wir zuerst heraus, mit wem
But it's German, so hey, German be what German is.
Gut gemacht, Sly. Jetzt komm zurück zum Unterschlupf.
The Derkinist. Would it be correct to say Der Genga or Der Albi, or is there a female way to say that word?
Irgendwas geht in dieser Arena vor sich, Sly.
Cool, vielleicht sehen wir ein paar Höhlenmenschen tanzen. Ums Feuer herum, weißt du? Das wär's. Und bestimmt ist es kein Kaffee.
D is female. That kind of sounds about right, to be honest.
Noch immer nichts von Karmelita?
Keine Angst, Sly. Wir hören ganz bestimmt was von ihr.
Ich weiß.
Vorsichtig, Sly. Und alarmiere die Wachen nicht.
Alles klar, Kumpel.
Taking a little bit of time on that archway to make sure that I don't fall off before I jump.
Sieh an, wer hier mitmischt. Wieso überrascht mich nicht, dass er dabei ist?
Eine Keule von ihm. Hier solltest du vielleicht den Paragleiter einsetzen, Sly.
Van Gogh ist nichts gegen mich. Komm schon. Halt
R1 trigger, yes. Faster to watch this.
Den Schlüssel. Schnapp dir das Tigerfell, Sly.
Nicht ganz meine Farbe.
Fantastisch, Sly. Säbelzahntiger.
Grammatik, oh baby.
Perfekt, Sly.
Barely didn't make it.
Genau
5 years. Who live with 6 years? Oh baby.
Und demnach zu urteilen, ist dieser Höhlenwaschbär definitiv dein Vorfahre. Ich glaube, du hast den allerersten Cooper entdeckt.
Ich sehe zwar keine Ähnlichkeit, aber ich glaub dir mal, Bentley. Hey, Großer. Was
I
hältst
low-key
du
wish we could
davon,
afford
wenn
me to
wir
recharge
von hier abhauen?
for any percent, but it's so expensive. That is only really useful in like a handful of places.
Nein, wir haben uns noch nie gesehen.
You're not lewd.
Aber eine
Gnist,
gute
don't deny
Quelle
it. Don't
zufolge
deny
sind
it.
wir
You are
entfernte
lewd.
Verwandte.
You are
Was
lewd
soll
as
ich
heck,
sagen?
boy.
Es ist wirklich unglaublich, dich zu treffen. Wie heißt du? Ich heiße Sly. Sly Cooper. Und
How
wie
man
heißt du?
BRBing for the best part of the entire episode, the workout section?
Okay, dann nenne ich dich einfach Bob.
Er hat recht, Sly. Ihr solltet abhauen, bevor noch mehr Wachen auftauchen.
Los, mir nach. Okay.
Sure, Gnist,
dann
whatever
lieber
you
auf
say.
deine Art.
You're being framed? In what way would you be framed? Like, you act lewd on stream, Gnist. Like, the proof is there. You are lewd. Period. Unless the person on stream and the person that I and Genga and everyone else met offline was just a stand-in. Genga's the real villain? How? Out of nowhere? Your idea? Got them all. Nice.
Verlagere dein Gewicht.
Wait, do we have music or do we not have music?
Auf Gleichgewicht kommt's an. Pass auf, dass dein Ei kein Rührei wird. Dein Gleichgewicht ist zurück. So bleibst du auf den Füßen.
Okay, sure, Gnist, lube up.
Oh ja! Schlag einen Home Run. Behalte den Vogel im Auge. Denke an einen Home Run. Lobenswert, Champion. Vermutlich könntest du das wirklich. Aber dann werden die Pinguine sauer. Lass die Pinguine Aber bleib auf dem Teppich.
So much no Uing going around, but there aren't enough no U cards.
Wenn du Pinguinen ausweichen kannst, kannst du allen ausweichen. Ahne, wo die Vögel hinwollen und weiche ihnen aus. Sehr gut, Bob! Volle Konzentration! Zeig diesen Clowns, wo's lang geht! Toll! Denk dran, nur die echten Pinguine zu treffen! Vorsicht! Die sind hinterhältig! Triff eine Attrappe und du wirst erschüttert! Oh ja! Nur wer gut zählt, gewinnt, Kumpel!
Wrong direction again.
Nutze deine Kraft! Lass dich nicht zurückdrängen! Komm schon! So nutzt du deine Kraft, Champ!
Welcome back, Lude. Up, Gnist.
Medaillen hast du
Lude.
verdient. Ein Test steht noch aus. Alle Übungen zusammen. Alles gleichzeitig. So wie eine Pizza mit allem.
Okay, let's see what minigame
Du
RPG
weißt,
we
was
get.
du zu tun hast. Jetzt mach den Murray stolz. Nimm das Gelernte und mach das Beste daraus.
Oh, same way as last time. Nice.
Ich weiß, im Herzen bist du ein
Can't feel anything
Champion.
now.
Jetzt zeig's mir.
Nice double debated pattern. Please no more sumos, that would just be bad RNG. Faster to do this here. Would have been faster, this would have been the second in the set. If I recall correctly from what Remo said. Oh, okay, sure. Can just fill this one now. Nice.
Nimm das Gelernte und mach das Beste daraus. Weiter so, Champ!
Oh, I'm getting sending many blessings your way, the things go alright.
Cool! Bleib konzentriert, Bob!
Very good, very good.
Du bist soweit!
Yo, Albie, thank you for the raid. Came just in late for the show of the minigame. Hope your stream went well. Did you get any hat and time PBs? Nope. Oh, you'll get them next time, Albie. I believe. Hey, Volley. How you doing? Welcome. Bunch of choked runs. Oh, that feels bad. Thankfully, we are on pace for... At least on a pretty good pace right now, to put it like that. So hopefully I can keep the pace up and not lose that much in the RNG in the next split. Or the split after this one. Decent fight. The life of 27-second delay. Oh no, missed.
Okay, Bob. Mary hat dich vor, aber du musst Hindernissen herum.
Hopefully your internet issues fix themselves pretty soon, because how long have you had internet issues now? For like a few weeks? Because it honestly sounds like rather rough to live with.
Sehr schön. Du bist ein Naturtalent. Pass auf Eiskäfer auf. Vorsicht, noch mehr Eiskäfer. Wenn diese Viecher weiß, passt auf die Flugsaurier-Eier auf. Du bist ja sicher kein Ei im Gesicht. Tut mir leid, ist so eine Art Humor. Das Lager für Fritz-Eier-Operationen sein. Kein Wunder, dass die Flugsaurier sauer sind. Fritz klaut ihnen alle Eier. Gut, du bist fast am Nest. Ja, da ist das Ritzel. Vorsicht, man weiß nie, wann Mama wieder auftaucht.
Due to Corona stuff, yeah, most likely. Corona really do be that rough, even on the internet. When you start going too early.
Wenn das jetzt nicht klappt, könnten wir vielleicht in ein Eierfrühstück stecken. Pass gut auf, ein Absturz aus dieser Höhe wäre fatal. Ganz ruhig, das ist unsere einzige Chance. So weit, so gut. Mama-Saurier ist noch entspannt. Okay, das Ritzel ist schon zum Greifen nah.
It's nice I'm able to keep up like evenly with PB throughout the entire episode here so far. It's really good to see. Flea bits on your hip? Oh no, Genga. Sudden. Yeah, you really should send more pics of Sudden Hula, because Sudden is probably the cutest cat I have ever seen, and cutest cat to ever exist. So bring me more.
Komm, kleine Pinguine. Ich Ich quetsche euch auch nicht zu fest.
Richtig, Murray.
How did I grab that one? That was like on the edge of his hitbox.
Komm, kleine Pinguine. Ich quetsche euch auch nicht zu fest.
Gut erwischt, Murray.
Okay.
Okay, from here I can get a few good spawns, so...
Wahnsinn. Wisch es aber ab, bevor du...
It's always the ones up there for some reason.
Nenn mich Murray, den Pinguin.
Oh, there's one down here, nice.
Okay. Also, wo ist der
That was a very good outcome.
Mr.
It was that for down. Thank you guys for the blesses.
Cool, langsam wird das was.
Ich hätte einen Snack als Köder mitbringen sollen. Vielleicht ein Thunfischeis am Stiel.
Gut, halt ihn fest.
Okay, Kumpel.
Weiter so. Wir haben's fast.
Controller. Thank you. No.
So viel Rennerei ist bestimmt ein gutes Training. Ein Prachtkörper könnte etwas Training vertragen.
My controller has a tendency to do some weird stuff if I press down on the L3 button, so that was one of those cases. Good RNG, actually. Very happy. Very, very happy.
Bringe Vögel zum Kotzen.
Ja, aber das hast du extrem gut drauf.
Wirklich? Danke, Bentley. Weißt du was? Ich hab total Hunger.
Und je schneller du die Teile herschaffst, desto schneller gibt's Essen.
Yeah, Hulda sends daily sudden pics on Snap, so definitely would consider getting it again, Genga, or at least using it, if you want to see more Suden. You have no idea what's going on, but looks cool. Thank you, Avole. But yeah, that last split was basically pure RNG in the sense of where the penguins would spawn. So ideally, you want spawns as close to you as possible, so you don't have to run to the other side of the map every time. So thankfully I got the center spawn as the second one, and then I could just run to the next spawn. And I got lucky there, because they all spawned like on the top half where I ended, but one of them ran down the ramp, so I could get to him way earlier than I normally would be able to. And then another set spawned back in the middle, so I could just run towards there again, and then the last one spawned up there by the statue, so I could run up to him again.
Ruhig, Kumpel. Ganz einfach.
Because it's very sad that your starting point, whenever you restart checkpoint, your starting point is actually kind of far from the middle, and most spawns are like very far away from you. So if you get a center spawn, then you just hoping that there's good RNG that the penguins spawn in close proximity to that center area. Is this real life? I guess so, Albie, I guess so.
Eine Sackgasse? Nichts da. Ein Fall.
And I have a lot of times with this blue because I fucked up a lot in PB.
Das sind wohl Schatten. Alter. So schafft Chris die Eier offenbar zu seinem Bergstück. Wow, was für eine Ries. Ich muss aus dem Weg. In den Felsspalten könnte ich den... Das ist ja wie ein schlechter Traum. Marmorsicht könnte ich sehen, welche Wachen die Steine haben.
That guy's gonna be in a little bit of a bad cycle. I'm gonna get back unless I distract him like that. Please climb Bentley, thank you.
Super, jetzt ab damit zu dir. Mich schüttelst du nicht. Ich will kein Eiersalat werden. Ich esse nie wieder Omelette.
Hey, vergiss nicht. Frühstück ist die wichtigste Mahlzeit des Tages.
Ich stehe lieber spät auf. Das Stichwort für meine Pfeilarmbrust.
You don't know German to understand Bentley's bad egg jokes.
Du musst dich bewegen.
Ich glaube, dafür sind 3 Pfeile nötig, nur um sicher zu gehen.
Yeah, Bentley's egg puns certainly are something.
Gut gemacht.
430.
Ja, die
Good split.
Treffer waren nicht sacht. Sorry, das Reimen ist ansteckend.
Eines Tages bekommt er seinen Lohn.
Goal tomorrow is get last place. That's an interesting wish, Powerman. Golden on top of that, nice beam. Okay, now we hope for dialogue skips. Thankfully, because my PB is in English and this one is in German, even if I miss the first one, even if I miss the second dialogue skip, the time loss wouldn't be that big, presuming I get the fourth one still. And the fourth one is the most consistent one to get, so it shouldn't be too big of a deal. But hopefully, we also get the third one. Instead of make one hell of a run.
Ich bin haarig und groß und extrem gefährlich. Wer mich ärgert, euch. Das meine ich ehrlich. Ich mache ein Vermögen, ich bin nämlich genial. Eiszeitkunstwerke sind das, was ich mal. Na, treibst du etwa ein Spielchen mit dem Gris?
Rap called Grizz.
Ich hab dir den Stab von diesem Zottelkerl.
You only ever did one German run. Yeah, the last run that I did, Albi, I missed the second dialogue skip, but I got the fourth, and I only lost 4 or 5 seconds, I think.
Hörst du das, Bentley?
Big difference between language. Overall, there isn't that big of a difference, but the mission with the biggest difference in language is this one. The main reason for that is because Grizz, this guy, his dialogues, they differ in length based on what language you're running in. Overall, German is the fastest. However, there is a dubbing error in Swedish where the dialogue that just played, instead of saying the scripted dialogue Grizz normally would say, it actually says Bentley's dialogue there, so it's significantly shorter. However, the rest of the dialogues are still longer than German, so in a pure language perspective, German is still faster than Swedish. But if you get, I think it was at least one of the dialogue skips in Swedish, Swedish is faster than German. But it hasn't been timed for the entire rest of the game yet if Swedish actually beats German for full game. But for episode runs, Swedish is fastest for episode 3, with German being a close second.
Bentley, wieso haben wir kein Handy, um Dimitri zu erreichen?
Willst du wirklich, dass Dimitri dich anruft?
Hast recht. Dumme Idee.
In Finnish 2, yeah, in Finnish 2. But even still, Finnish is monka slow everywhere else.
Ich hab dir den stinkigen Rücken gekratzt. Jetzt revanchier dich. Nicht nur das, jetzt mischen sich auch noch diese Cooper-Typen in alles ein. Also muss ich mich auch
So I got no dialogue skips so far, but the last one, the fourth one, is the most consistent one.
Ja, ja, ich schaff
So that shouldn't be an issue.
das. Oh, warte. Diese blöden Funklöcher.
Yo Doom, thank you for the good luck.
Liefen die Geschäfte mit Le Paradox nicht so gut.
Oh, der Ärmste. Tut mir richtig
Finnish always slow. Yep,
Kommt die Tränen.
it's the nature of Finnish.
Kein Zugriff auf dein Handy.
Den Jobson, was Le Paradox so denkt. Bei seinem Gestank ist man eh abgelenkt. Ich leg mich ins Zeug und zeig's diesem Wicht. Auch Le Paradox ärgert den Bär lieber nicht.
Ich finde das alles sehr unterhaltsam.
So there we go, that was the fourth dialogue skip. Grizz normally would have talked here, but instead it just cuts to Sly's and Bentley's dialogue. Very good.
Jetzt mal im Klartext. Ich bin Künstler. Ich muss Gemälde malen.
Yeah, the level is one big auto-scroller, but if we get any of Grizz's dialogue skips, then that saves a huge chunk of time.
Komm ich durchs Handy und wechsel dir eigenhändig aus dem Leib.
Currently, the fourth one is the most consistent, the second one is semi-consistent, and then the third one is the least consistent. And there's no current knowledge of whether the first one is skippable, but we assume it isn't. So that one we always have to wait around for.
Leider. Wir stehen wohl wieder am Anfang.
Der Bär ist wohl entkommen, was?
Carmelita, wie schön dich zu sehen.
Might be because the phone rings twice. That could be a very solid theory, yeah, Remo, definitely.
Ich habe Grizz selbst
It could also have to do with the fact that that's the only dialogue where Grizz is stopped 100% of the dialogue where he talks, because for all the other ones he walks a fair bit.
Na klar,
So it could also have something to do with that fact.
aber willst du es ihnen nicht lieber selbst geben?
Gute
Stares loudly.
Idee. Bist du nicht jetzt so verlässlich, nicht wahr?
How old is this game? This game was released in 2013.
Sind wir
February of
wieder
2014.
Freunde?
Übertreib's
14,
nicht,
13.
Ringelschwanz.
We actually had a community event earlier this February of this year called Tituary, where basically a lot of us top runners were speedrunning Sly 4 as our main game for the month. A whopping 4.8 for Swedish. Wow, Remo. Such an improvement. For German though, eyes. Now people actually unironically speedrun it. Yeah, I'm the only one who still unironically speedruns it, and that's because I have a very specific goal in mind, and that's sub 440 any percent. Which might be this run, because this run is looking pretty hot. So not trying to jinx anything, but yeah. Anything can happen still.
Okay, das ist unsere Eintrittskarte.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, you're also fully concentrated on this game at the moment. Remember, I forgot.
Kommst du wirklich klar?
Logisch. Wieso auch?
But you've been doing a lot of timing recently, so
Du dich erkältest oder so.
how is your episode 3 learning coming, by the way?
Stringelschwanz.
I'm a little bit
Meine
curious.
Schutzpistole hält mich schon
Or maybe not just episode 3, but the other episodes in general. Last Sly 4 run? For me, maybe, at least for any percent regarding that, because we're also working on routing 100% currently, and once we're done routing, I definitely am going to do some hundo Sly 4.
Hier muss ich raus.
Jumped early, fuck me. Okay, I must shut up and focus on this section because I've been choking a lot here recently.
Wenn ich die Pumpenventildeckel öffne, habe ich Aufzüge.
Not sure how the cycles will align here now.
Ich muss auf die
Still aligned pretty well, despite the fall at the beginning.
Wenn ich den Bottich deaktiviere, hebt sich bestimmt die Wartungsbrücke. Die Bottiche sind windkraftbetrieben. Ich muss die Rotoren laden.
Learned EP3 fully but not doing runs. Okay, sounds good, man. I assume you're not doing runs because you're busy timing stuff for Hondo, or is it because of school slash GF stuff? Ooh, good cycle. The cycles on those spinners can always vary, so the fact that I managed to squeeze through without having to wait is really good. Timing everything, doing stuff in not in a hurry. Yeah, I'll definitely take whatever time is needed. It's always very bad when you have to rush through everything. Because there's literally no need to be rushing through anything, just taking time with whatever you're doing.
Ich muss bloß zu diesem Vorsprung.
Whether it be speedrunning, working, school stuff.
Ich darf mich nur nicht von diesen Schlägeln platt stampfen lassen. Ein neuer Job für die Sprengpfeile.
It's always good taking your time. Yo, of Boo, how you doing? Okay, so I took 1 extra damage climbing that wall, so the cycle at the end is going to be a little bit weird. Even more annoying that I took more damage there. But that's still... That damage there actually allowed me to make that cycle.
Und bleibt dir nicht die Zeit gleich. Spring mit dem Zyklonensprung zur Plattform und schalte die Wache aus. Hier solltest du vielleicht den Paragleiter einsetzen, Sly.
Alright, just a boss fight left. Everything's going okay, that sounds very good, man.
Das wird schnell gehen. Hier kommt der Griff. Den Gehzug erwischst du nicht.
I'm doing good, Alpu. Starting to get hungry though, not gonna lie. Just got done eating. Hell yeah, Albie. What did you have for dinner? Or lunch? Most likely dinner. Kebab? Oh, Craigasm. I could totally go for some kebab now. I have stuff in house for either piti panne or pizza. I'm leaning towards the latter. So I'm definitely going to be having a good meal post-stream, I'll say that much. You don't have the heart to tell them that you don't like it. Oh, it feels bad again now. I used to be a very picky eater myself. It's like, if my dad or my mom made something for dinner that I didn't like, I would just say legit no to eating it and just get some sliced bread with some Nutella as compensation. But these days I'm definitely not a picky eater. I just basically, if there's food involved, I will gladly eat it. Granted, I still have food that I dislike. But again, if it's served at home and is made for free, I don't complain. You take a lot of sauce and bread, oh, nom. Speaking of sauce and bread, I'm wondering, what did you guys have for your Easter meals? Like, what's your traditional food to eat at Easter? Square, not circle. God damn it. Cause for my family, what is traditional on both Christmas and Easter is to have some pork chops that we have cooked in a lot of water over the course of the night. And then we have that on bread in the morning. Of course the water is seasoned and everything. So it's really, really delicious. Albie, please, I was trying to think of what I was gonna say and then I completely forgot to remember what the pattern was.
Rosa, grün und blau.
Slash look at the pattern.
Hier kommt der Grill. Geh wieder zur Schule, Dicker. Hier kommt der Grill.
Chocolate. I mean, we do have that as well, but I meant more in this case of either breakfast or dinner or whatever.
Hier kommt der Grill. Hier kommt der Grill. Hier kommt
Can I
der
please
Grill.
not take damage from this? Thank you.
Den Gehzug erwischst du nicht.
Candy for Easter. Hula, you eat candy every day. That worked out somehow.
Als ob du so Eis laufen könntest. Mal sehen, ob du meine Moves hinbekommst. Blödmann.
Yo, Noir, what's up?
Du läufst doch schlechter als du machst. Das kriegst du nicht hin. Versuch mitzuhalten, Dicker. Oh ja, jetzt gibt der Murray die Sache in die Hand. Mal sehen, ob du meine Moves hinbekommst. Blödmann. Oh ja, ich hab
No need to jump. Albie, I did it once and I still got hit by the ice ring, so that's why I jumped for the safety. If it wasn't for that mistake, this could have been a 48. Oh, and a way better 48 than my PB, as a matter of fact, so
Und jeder passt auf jeden auf.
I will gladly take that episode 3.
Sehe ich auch so. Heute warst du der Held, Murray. Und vergiss das ja nicht.
Iframes saved me.
Hey, ich verhungere.
Yeah, last time that happened to me, iframes didn't save me, to say it like that.
Pizza, irgendwas.
It might have been that because I took damage while I was airborne? Question mark? Maybe that has something to do with it. That it basically meant that the iframes started earlier than what they normally would. I don't know though. But let's put it like this. It's not the first time something has happened to me where I basically go too fast for something in that case. Or, well, in that case that would have been too slow, I guess. If it would have taken damage from the ice, because then iframes would have already gone out. Yeah. What loot did I get? I got the gas grenade. So it's rail sprint and auto fire. No adrenaline burst for me today. Yeah, this is in German, Noir. German at the moment is the fastest language for full game, but all the data hasn't currently been compiled / analyzed to figure out if Swedish is a worthy contender. The Swedish is faster for episode 3, but we don't have enough data to say if it's faster for full game. At least to my current knowledge. Nice me. Just wait the cycle out until you see the thing. Yo, Noir! Thank you for the sub, my dude. Welcome to the brewery. Enjoy your emotes. Anything but 100 and you're happy. The same thing for Meekness. For me, it's mainly that Alt of Fire helps a significant amount in Episode 2 Operation. And it's also nice that there's free time save 2 in Mechanical Menace because of that as well. Because it means you can take out the dragon mouths faster if you have Alt of Fire compared to if you just have to shoot normally. Lucy emotes. I've also been thinking more about other emotes lately. Like I said this last time, that I was thinking regarding new bit emotes and stuff. But in general, I've also been thinking about my actual sub emotes, because I want to expand to have Glaceons, Espions, and Umbreons as well, eventually. But I still want Lucy, the Leafeon, to be the one that consists of the most emotes, that the rest of the evolutions are just a co-starring cast almost. Or supportive cast would probably be a better term. And I was thinking whether I should already start replacing some of my current ones with that, but like I feel like I've replaced my current sub emotes way too much already. And I don't want to keep doing that for now. But at the very least I do have ideas for more bit emotes and stuff. Which once I get all the ideas finalized, then I'll most likely commission those. But we'll see how it goes in time. I don't know, Gengo, if you actually have time to set aside with your thesis and everything. I could always commission, say, Frizz to make them. Because they will be different evolutions than Leafeon, so I wouldn't mind per se if they have a different art style. In that sense. But at the same time I do want to make sure that all the emotes have a similar art style, because it would be a little bit weird to use two different emote artists to make different emotes. Stealing your path? Yes and no, Albie. Yes and no. Like, I'm not going to use all evolutions. I'm just going to use Leafeon, Umbreon, Espion, and Glaceon. And I know you're probably going to use the entire family. I would most likely use an Eevee at one point to make, say, a baby emote. Makes the most sense for me to use Eevee there, because, you know, all the other evolutions evolve from her, so in that sense she's the kid in the story. Depends on mental health, but you want to do it? Alright, sounds good. I'll definitely chuck through my ideas, see what I think suits best. And then get back once I have all the ideas settled. You, Riley?
Hey.
35% done with the writing. Sounds like you still have a long way to go. Then again, most of the writing is always done for theses at like the very end, when you basically have all the results in for whatever work you've been doing.
Okay, Sly, hier muss es irgendwo Leder geben. Bitte.
Oh, nice, frame perfect. Sub 7 in full game. with a missed cycle.
Gießmaterialien kann ich dir einfahren. Ziemlich nützlich.
2 missed cycles actually, because I missed the fastest possible cycle. You haven't heard anything about that. Oof. Yeah, I technically also had the chance to apply for a delayed turn-in for my bachelor's, but I decided, you know what, I don't want to delay this, I just want to get the good work done now and just get it done as quickly as possible. And I actually ended up managing to do that. Shit. I'm gonna miss the fast cycle here. Should have focused more on the movement.
Okay, Sly. Rauf auf den Turm und probier das neue Kostüm. Sieht euch aus, dass ich dir aus diesen Materialien gebastelt
Try to make a risky cycle that didn't work. I should not have done that. Just play it safe.
habe.
I don't know why I did that. I'm so far ahead anyways, you could have just tanked that time loss.
Munition rumliegen lassen. Der Bogen, den ich gebaut habe, wäre perfekt. Drücke die L2-Taste, um das Kostüm anzulegen. Okay. Jetzt nimm dir einen Pfeil aus dem Korb. Stell dich daneben und drück die Kreistaste. Sly, der Bogen schießt einen Pfeil mit Seil daran ab. Bahne dir damit deinen Weg.
You want to get it done, but yeah, I totally understand. Writing theses takes a long time. It's not always you're motivated to work with it. Missed the fast entry. Jumped too late to make the clip. Yu-Gi-Oh! And Crunchyroll. Yeah, I got a Crunchyroll snap from Hilla as well a few days ago. I didn't fall down for once, Pog.
Treffer. Igitt, versenkte Flohquaste.
Sly, die Trompeten wirken schwach. Pass auf!
Oh ja.
Yo, Reed with a sub.
Sly,
I almost fell down.
unbedingt aus!
Wie gut, dass du das sagst. Wenn das Poster von Gallus sind, darf ihm der Auftrag aber nicht viel.
9 months, holy moly. Give me a second, Reed. In my excitement, I forgot to do the optimal costume swap.
Getroffen. Ich wüsste ja gern, wo all diese Kugeln landen. In welchem Zirkus gibt es so viel Munition?
Jumped too early. Can I make it? Yeah, good. That fire damage probably made it so that I couldn't make the cycle, so that's a little bit upsetting. I call this stream the circus because it's full of clowns. Wow, Reed, what a 9-month sub message. Anyway, welcome back to the brewery, my friend. Enjoy your emotes. And how are you doing on this fine day?
Sir Gallus, ich bin Sly. Ich werde euch retten. Sei gegrüßt, Freund. Ich muss nicht gerettet werden.
Little bit sloppy split, but it's
Ich bin
fine.
nur in Wartestellung. Für den,
Just woke up.
für den richtigen
Well,
Moment.
hopefully it's gonna be a good day for you.
Genau. Wie lange seid ihr schon in Wartestellung? Also, ich nehme an, so etwa 2 Wochen. Okay. Wenn ihr zwischen Kanonenkugeln und
One
Flammenringen...
Piece. I've heard a lot of good things about One Piece.
Ich gehe zu meiner Bande, um den nächsten Schritt zu planen.
Never really got into it myself.
Ein gutes Argument, Sir. Ja, ich glaube, der Moment ist da.
There's still like a lot of animes that I still have to like watch more and start watching.
Oh, eins nach dem anderen. Gehen
I've
wir
just been
erst
busy
zum
with other stuff, so I haven't been able to take the time to do it. $5.37. All right, it's not too bad. Not too bad. One episode of Bleach. Isn't that also one of those that a lot of people recommend to watch? Because they liked it. Three years later, oh my god, goodness. It's very easy to like put off watching on one anime for like years. It's what I did with Attack on Titan Season 2. Watched like all of the episodes that currently were released. And then I just ended up not watching any anime basically for the next year and a half, 2 years, question mark. We got up to the same backup that I did in last time. Get the Baron closer. Baron, Knight. Kinda sucks that I could have saved so much time here, but I lost all that time saving the same way that I lost it in the PB. To be fair, it's kinda hard to judge sometimes when I'm supposed to jump. To actually make it onto that railing without falling into the water. Because it likes to lag there. It's hard to see my visual cue when it lags. Can I slip on her? Thank you.
Ja, ich habe eine Valenzstufe hinzugewonnen.
Yo Manu, how you doing? I low-key wish I had more time in these hacks to read chat, but I do have to pay attention to a lot of stuff most of the time, so I don't get a chance to. Because these hacks are literally just pure auto-scrollers.
So ändert man den Quantenzustand.
At least a good fast kill, so that's good. Nice caps read. Hey, we saved time. Nice. Insane time save, I know, Albi. Like in Spiked Sushi, I almost mismenued in the safe house and picked Bentley instead of Ryuichi, and then I mismenued in the pause menu. So I went to select hideout, so I had to, you know, cancel that and then skip a cinematic. And it was like, I'm probably gonna break even here, and I ended up breaking exactly even. So that was a nice meme and a half when that happened.
Ah, die perfekte Gelegenheit für meine Katapultschlagtechnik.
Sehr gut, Kerle. Jetzt zerstört das.
Bad dive.
Eindringling, ich werde dich kriegen.
Ha! Dieser Turm ist meiner
What guard?
Stopp.
Ich könnte den Turm einhändig erklimmen.
Very good frame perfect jump, but I had a double jump, so I mashed it a little bit too long.
Ziel gesichtet.
Es wird Zeit, diese
Can I get this
Mission zu
one?
beenden.
Yes, I can.
Der tödliche Schlag steht kurz bevor.
Okay, Kerle. Das ist der
Very nice, very nice.
Vorrat, Kerle. Jetzt
Cool strat, thank you. Yeah, I used that strat actually in my first Sly for Hunter run to get to the glass compass before. Sure, sub 250. Let's go. But yeah, I used that strat to basically get the stained glass compass that's on top of that tower after the balloon before I did the third tower. And then turns out it actually saves time in any percent as well from going down to the hook and going up the normal way. Oh, the ancestors know to railwalk before Tennessee invented it. I mean, there's a theory going around that like all the ancestors had all the knowledge and stuff like that. But Tennessee was the ancestor that basically perfected the rail walk move.
okay,
But that's just a theory.
Vorwärts, sage ich.
A game theory.
Carmelita, was tust du?
Oh, ich Ringelschwanz.
According to Sly 1 Albie, Tennessee was the one to invent rail walk and rail slide.
Nur wenn ich dich fangen will. Aber Jeff ist charmant. Hat ein gutes Herz.
However,
Wenn ein Stuhl
in if you basically look at
Bevor Sir Dummkopf sich
the
wieder
ancestors in this game, what moves they do, Tennessee is the only ancestor that rail slides. So you could almost say that Sanzara kind of retconned that all the ancestors know how to rail walk, but only Tennessee knows how to rail slide. Which is a pretty interesting decision.
Diese düsteren Höhlen verbergen den Schurken.
Seid vorsichtig.
Fuck. Haven't had that happen in a while.
Vielleicht besorge ich mir nächstes Mal eine leichtere Rüstung. Bald erfährt die Bestie,
Lucky
was
let's
ein
grab.
wahrer Cooper ist. Ein recht schöner Aufstieg, abgesehen von dem nahenden Monsterkampf. Sapperlot, ein Drache nicht aus Haut und Knochen, sondern Eisen und Stahl?
I think you've seen that already, Albie, but yeah. That's a very good find for a memo. Oh, you haven't seen it? Oh. But yeah, very neat way to just skip the entire dragon scaling. Saves like in the ballpark of 8 seconds. The loads, yeah, the loads definitely hinder this game in a lot of ways. At least it's a compensation for the fact that we can skip most of the cutscenes, so there's something in the speedrun that has to be slow. Hold on, I killed 2 fireballs with 1 shot. Sure.
Wie gefällt dir das, Schrotthaufen?
Have we confirmed if killing all those rockets is that it saves time if you do them very fast? I am you, but smarter. Alright, Gucci.
Hier, du übergroßer Schrotthaufen.
Sei geschafft, bleibt noch einer.
Alrighty, decent mechanical menace overall. Sucks that the tower climb was a little bit sloppy. But oh well. Sly is no longer funny, Carmelita is bitchy, Murray's insecure, and Bentley's just depressed. Yeah, Sly 4 definitely didn't get the characters in their best lights, to put it like that.
Dankeschön, Milady, aber ich muss gestehen, von einer holden Maid gerettet zu werden, schmerzt mich tief.
Das verstehe ich. Warum bleibt das nicht unser kleines Geheimnis?
Should still save time compared to PB?
Ihr seid eine schöne und gütige Maid, Carmelita.
So etwas höre ich doch gern.
Yeah. Well, 6.4 to gold. It's not that bad, actually. Okay, now time for short supply. Let's hope I don't fuck up in the tavern like I always do. Yeah, Genga, that's true. Like, here's the thing, they took a huge risk, a very big gamble when they made Bob. Like, it's the first time since the original games that a new ancestor had been introduced. And well, Sanzar just didn't quite nail it. Then again, unfortunately, the game as a whole didn't really nail it for most people, so... Not that big of a surprise that Bob flopped as well.
Gemeinsam.
Yo, Gandhi, collected the slime mask. Yeah, I accidentally picked one up when I tried to climb the tower in Juggling Act. Because I didn't make the... I messed up my movement, so I didn't make a fast cycle up to the tower. So I tried to make up for it by going around the other way. So then I picked up the mask along the way there. And then I failed that movement as well. So I had to scale the tower again.
Mary, wirf die Wachen in die Fässer! Weiter so, Mary! Fantastisch, Mary! Jetzt kommt Zeit!
Der Murray ist ein furchtbarer Zyklon der Zerstörung!
Super, Mary!
I always have the arrow aimed at the fucking thing when I throw him from there. I always miss one throw, dude. Come on.
Volltreffer!
21. Ugh.
Der Murray triumphiert!
The curse strikes again. I can never do the tavern flawless anymore. They could have been polar opposites. That is true, Noir. They could have done that. But then, if they would have done that, they would have had two ancestors from different time periods in England, and I think they just wanted to have a little bit more of a difference between in what countries or in what like continents from today's point of view where they would stage the ancestors. Because we have one from Japan, one from America, one from Australia, one from England, and one from Arabia. So legit all over the world. And then we have Paris in the present, just tied all together. Why did I struggle so much by landing on that one? It's so easy, it's so free. Maybe because I was facing towards the wall. Or towards the slope instead of the wall in front of me. That could have something to do with it. Bad cycle, oof. $4.19 in a hack. I think typically I'm like 4.15, 4.11 in that range. Plus the hack screen, which also makes it slower.
Super, Bentley. Dieser Laden ist bestimmt...
Sly 5 multiplayer campaign. If only someone was making Sly 5. And if only Stonely would greenlight it. Then maybe. The Battle Pass? Oh my god. Sly 5 is gonna be pay to win. Just watch EA make a Sly 5 and like, you want to get past the tutorial, $100. You want to get past episode 1, $20. Community thing and fix the fucking lore. We could.
Gerne. Ihr müsst ein Stockwerk höher, aber ich sehe keinen Aufgang. Seht euch um. Es muss einen Weg geben.
Vertraut mir, Bentley.
I think there were some people who were working on the Sly fanfic movie or something. Well, not really fanfic, but you know, fan movie, fan made.
Weiter so, gerne. Legt alle lahm, bevor sie wieder hochfahren.
Keine Furcht.
So they seem to show some interest in that.
Das euch später in Ruhe, gerne. Jetzt müsst ihr euch erstmal der Auftrag bei der Lage
603.
bemerkenswert.
Welcome back, Ogi. Was it a good nap?
Hat er das Geschäft verdorben.
Point and click puzzle game. Imagine though, if that was the thing. The whole game would basically be like a Sherlock Holmes type setup with Bentley just like investigating a murder or something. Except the murder would be solving how to get Sly out of Egypt. Just watch TikTok half asleep, Omega. You and your TikToks, man. I guess they are a solid form of entertainment, so not gonna judge it too hard. Yep. Okay, sure, get stuck there. Now I have time to catch up the chat a little bit. Survival game as you wander around Egypt. That could definitely be a thing. Avoid crocs, sand, and sandy crocs. I definitely agree with the sand part, because, you know, I don't like sand. Auto-scroller with no way to speed it up, Pepe hands. At least no current way to speed it up. Future glitch, maybe? Make a new game that fixes all of Senzori's mistakes. At the very least, we like need a game that like frees Sly out of Egypt. At the very least. What I definitely do would think that most people do not want Sly, the current Sly 4, to be the actual Sly 4. Gnist ordering a meal, except ordering a meal he's requesting Hulla to send him a certain picture. Done a few hundred. How many Sly 2 attempts do you have in total, Gnist? I think, for full game, that is. For full game I think I still have less than 100. Maybe even less than 50, I don't know. I haven't really kept count that hard.
Ich bleibe lieber hier oben im Gebälk. Darf nicht
Hättest aufgeben sollen, als du noch konntest.
Should restart checkpoints.
Ich bleibe lieber hier oben im Gebälk. Ich darf nicht gesehen werden.
I was low-key risking on the bomb not hitting the Black Knight because I've chucked a bomb in that general direction before and actually hit her. But it was like, if I restart checkpoint here, that probably... Actually, would that be faster or slower?
Beschleuniger-Lasering ist ideal für den Schalter. Bestimmt kann ein Lasering um mehrere Schalter das Problem lösen. Ja, ein Datenschlüssel.
984, Jesus Christ, that's a lot of attempts. 1000 soon, right, Kappa?
Waffen sind unlaunisch. Ständig hauen sie ab. Vielleicht erfinde ich einen ferngesteuerten Wachmann. Wäre so mühsam.
Zeit für ein
Imagine
Binärduell.
984 full runs. Looks at Super Mario Odyssey community, who probably has a lot of completed attempts for like a lot of runners.
Ja, ich habe eine Valenzstufe hinzugewonnen.
I love the missiles that you unlock with the levels here. They basically one-shot everything, but the likelihood of one missile actually hitting an enemy is so small.
Oh ja, Daddy hat geladene Atompartikel gefunden.
I love to be level 10 right before I pick up this big guy. It's like, hey, I'm already max level, I don't need your instant one level up anymore. Okay, okay, thank god I still got the fast kill there, holy moly. Only has the tilt control hacking mission, oh god. No, just bring back the old-fashioned hack, that would make me happy.
Wachen hat überall Öl verschmiert. Gibt es keine guten Hilfskräfte mehr? Ich muss eine Roboterputzfrau erfinden.
Did I just shoot a second arrow while I was taking down the Noki Kong?
Rüstung ist so heiß. Ich brauche frische Luft.
Alter ego, best hacking. But Power Man, the hacks are auto-scrollers. Auto-scrollers suck.
In dem Ding kann ich nicht denken.
I wanna go fast.
Das Ding ist fast so muffig wie Bentley.
Penelope! Aber wieso?
Oh my god, Penelope, how could she?
Nur nicht auf Coopers ehrbarer Diebgewäsch gehört. Wir hätten mit
I just heard a snapping sound in my neck, Monka.
Die zwei brillantesten Köpfe der Welt arbeiten zusammen? Die Welt hätte uns gehört.
Did someone say ass? I should edit that command to have Karen butt instead of Bison butt, actually. Or both.
Armer Bentley. Er ist so süß, wenn er ahnungslos ist.
Ich glaube, mir wird schlecht.
Goodness, forgetting memes. Only 5 seconds lost to alerting Penelope with the bomb. That's a nice meme. I also definitely lost some time in a hack. So, Monka. Z3 Hull turned up. I have not seen that quote before. Oh yeah, a Morris quote from last time. Oh my god, that one is so good. I mean, tailing missions do have the word tail in there, and if you think about it, tails are typically associated with butts and asses. So in a way it makes sense. I love how you could see Slice Kane in the cutscene there.
Oh, ich suche seltene Feuerknollen. 3 dürften reichen. Wer hätte geahnt, dass der schwarze Ritter eine Lady ist? Ein schneller Schlag und sie löst sich. Ah, was für ein prächtiges Exemplar. Jetzt brauche ich nur noch 2. Dieses Gerenne lässt mich nach einem Pferd lechzen. Ein fester Hieb und sie müsste sich öffnen.
Okay, now can we get the ICSS on the final firebulb? Vuurknolle.
Ja, nur noch eine Knolle. Ein letzter Schlag ist nötig.
Yes, we can.
Hoffentlich hat Sly das Bogenschießen geübt.
Why does it feel so quiet? Most likely because the music is missing, I suppose.
Ja, genau so. Ihr seid ein Naturtalent. Ihr seid wohl ein Profi. Deckung, Leute. Wer weiß, wo der nächste Schuss landet. Kein Zielwasser getrunken, hm?
Don't hit friendlies, please.
Ausgezeichnet, Jungchen. So gehört sich das. Potzblitz. Volltreffer. Toller Schuss, Freund. Sehr gut, Jungchen. Ein gutes Auge, Freund. Ah, ihr seid gut. Schön gezielt, mein Freund. So macht man das, Kleiner. Toller Schuss, Freund. Toll geschossen.
Nice,
Junge.
hit the mallet. Gold tie, nice meme. Gold tie with bad shooting and a second dry ICSS. If I legit would have hit the dragon there, it would have been a bigger gold. Oh my god, this. If your German teacher doesn't love you and she's your mom, something definitely would have been wrong. Just saying. Hey, good landing. Defended this too, and then you became friends and initiated you too. Oh my god. How to make enemies one-on-one. Make friends with their enemy. Or no, make friends with the victim. Yeah. I suppose that's how it works. Because how you make enemies is you becoming friends with the enemy. Gengar too sweet, yes.
Ich muss bloß den Pfeil zum Ziel lenken.
Schöner Schuss, Ringelschwanz. Bleib weit genug weg, Ringelschwanz.
Ja, ein Punkt für die Guten.
Damit ist dein Glück vorbei.
Hey, Penelope, du fängst an zu rosten.
Der Kernschweig greift den Kern an.
Toll, jetzt muss ich die Arme nochmal lahmlegen.
Benutzt die Pfeile!
Verweist nicht, Sly.
Bleib weit genug weg, Ringelschwanz.
So where do you guys Sly get his arrows from that he shoots into Penelope's shoulders here?
Jetzt Arm dran.
Because he doesn't have any arrows in his quiver, so he must be storing them somewhere else.
Sehr gut, Kumpel. Weiter so.
Don't want to know. Maybe I do.
Den Dreh raus.
Lass meinen Anzug in Ruhe.
Ziel auf das Herz, Sly.
Diesen Schrott nennst du Mechanik?
Ups, ich habe deine Garantie geschrottet.
Wärst besser in deinem Panzer geblieben.
They are literally in the bucket, but Sly doesn't seem to be carrying any with himself over when he goes over the rope, Albie. That's kind of why I'm asking.
Schmeiß dich auf die Müllhalde.
Also, if he did do that, he doesn't store them in his quiver, but somewhere else.
Du pfeifst auf dem letzten Loch.
Na los doch, Bentley.
Holy, nice gold. EP5 time. 51:41, that's an acceptable episode 4. Don't worry about things I don't understand. But I want to understand. Nice teachers. And teachers making fun of students. Carmery! Hold on, we're not out of the woods yet. We're not out of the woods yet. With all 3 dialogue skips, Swedish is fastest. Nice. Now I'm happy we at least have some conclusive data on which is actually the fastest.
Einen Geist zu beschwören? Er muss sehr Gleich, diese Tür. Okay, Sly. Geh da raus und zum Dorf.
Alright, I forgot to transfer some goals over from my episode 5 runs yesterday. I think I got a 349 lost and found. So, technically hidden time save. Also something interesting here. I've opted to start taking this one first, because I just hate the movement that you have to do from the jump pad over to the bridge there. Bad picture there. I landed further up on the thing than I normally do. So the palm tree got in the way. Yo, Jay Bogley. You also don't need to zoom in on that one as far as you think. Which I also realized in practice yesterday.
Okay, Sly. Ich gleiche alle Daten ab und aussieht, ist Salim auf einem Boot.
4-second load, that's like average. Averagely bad. It's better than 8 seconds, so.
Also, das ist etwas kompliziert. Ich bin ein Dieb wie du.
Why did I jump where, Albie?
Komm doch mit zum Unterschlupf meiner Gang, dann erkläre ich dir alles. Wie wär's? Wenn du mit den Buckeln
Load RNG. In this one load, yes, there actually is RNG to how fast this area loads. It can be instant, which is very rare, but it can also be, also very rare, up to 8 seconds.
Lust auf einen Snack? Snack? Aber warum hast du das denn nicht gleich gesagt? Gehen wir.
The second practice. I assume you mean second picture, Albie? To that railway. Because it skips the fact that you have to open up the Monokicon. So basically, if you have the opportunity to take a picture from a place where you don't have to open Monokicon, basically a spire point or rope or anything like that, then it opens the Monokicon faster. So the goal is basically to try to find, is there an optimal spot nearby that you can use to open the Monokicon, which basically opens it faster. And that archway is One of those places. And a funny little side effect, because you land on the very end, it typically messes up the camera inside of the Nokigom as you're about to take the picture of the saddle. So it's a little bit monka to take that picture sometimes. Thank you for the blesses, Manu. Shite. Missed one. Literally the same since we restarted checkpoint. I said, Albie, that the reason why I do that first is because I hate the movement from the jump pad over to the bridge. So I do it first to get that Monka-esque movement out of the way faster. Nice jump not connecting. It's basically the same reason why Redwood does spelunking. Nice movement. Spelunking into Big Truck into Dark Caves, and I do Dark Caves into spelunking into Big Truck because Rema wants to get Big Truck out of the way with first. But I don't mind delaying Big Truck for that long. Because I want to get the movement in Dark Caves out of the way first. So it's literally just preference.
Nein, ich habe mit Salim geredet. Anscheinend ist dieses Kostüm sein Erfolgsgeheimnis. Es hat wohl mal einen echten Flaschengeist gehört und kann die Zeit verlangsamen. Faszinierend.
13.06 seconds without setup time. That's a lot of time save, yeah. I prefer to set it up a little bit because what I typically notice is if my character if Sly is like in a stopping animation like there, I find it harder to get an ICSS that way. So that kind of in its stopping animation. So I just like to turn Sly around in a specific way so that he basically stops moving faster and then go for it. But that's my personal preference.
Sly, hast du das gehört? Sie basteln Le Paradox einen falschen königlichen Stammbaum für die Gegenwart. Wenn das klappt, wird er unantastbar sein. Und sie brauchen eine Lieferung. Der Panther braucht Skorpionscheren. Das können wir ausnutzen.
What today in Heavy Metal Meltdown? The third ICSS, Remo. But not the second. Because I practiced the third one, but I didn't practice the second one. That was also one of the other reasons why I did Sly for episode 5 yesterday. To practice that strat.
Neue Lieferungen. Sly, denkst du, was ich denke? Schabelkäse?
Pass auf, wo du den Rüssel hinhältst.
Pull a risky one. Refresh. Best of luck in this, hope it works out.
Gibt es sonst
Mit dem, der die Kobraschwänze besorgen muss? Wenn ich mittausche. Wenn du das Diebeskostüm trägst, aktivierst du deine Fähigkeiten mit der R2-Taste.
Oh, come on. There we go. I hate how it takes Sly a second to like move once he's done swinging the sword.
Und wer ist dieser kleine Alunke?
Ja, sag uns auf der Stelle, wer du
Alright, Gengar, I'll try not to choke, but there are some Monka-S splits coming still. Rugrats, Copycats,
daran erinnern, dich jemals schon gesehen zu haben.
the Misdestable boss fight in Operation can be Monka-SE too, sometimes.
Stimmt da irgendwas mit deiner Stimme nicht?
Nein, ich spreche meine ganze Leben schon so.
Wie drollig.
Verstehe.
Gengar always leaves us for food, Gnist. Apparently, Gengar just loves food more than she does us.
Bestellung, oder? Welche Nahrung möchte der
Which, granted, is a valid excuse because food equals Kananom.
scheint die Wahrheit zu sagen.
Oh, Gott sei Dank. Hier sind die ganzen Lieferorte.
You do need food to eat, yes. Although I've seen some people eat paper, but that's... we don't talk about
Denn
that.
in Italien würdest du für diesen Akzent in den Knast wandern. Jetzt los und rette die Diebe.
I can at least make up some time in Rugrats, so that's good. Thank God I didn't goal that in PB. You're too kind to me sometimes. Weird thing in paper, yeah. Some people just eat a lot of random shit, to be fair. But hey, whatever boats your afloat, I guess. I hate how there's still no faster movement to the job trigger found for this one. I still think the movement is slow. I just haven't been able to find anything faster. Yeah, that movement is really dumb.
Ich frage mich, ob Schlange! Warum ausgerechnet Schlange?
Wow, was für riesige Diablo-Skorpione. Eklig. Du kannst ihnen aus dem Weg gehen, aber wenn du ihre Bruthügel zerstörst, bist du sie los. Geh weiter, bis du zum Fuß des Turms gelangt.
Should have double jumped.
Geh weiter, Sally. Der Eingang zum Turm liegt unmittelbar über dir.
See you, Gengar. I'll try not to kill the run.
Ich würde jetzt lieber ein Kamel mit 3 Höckern reiten. Nochmals 1000 Dank für diese ausgezeichnete Idee. Ah, Cobras in Körben. Das perfekt.
Come on, scratch that butt. There we go.
Messer und Faden. Genau das, was ein alter Dieb sägen will. Ah, der Glückspilz darf sich wenigstens ausruhen.
Okay, nice. Only one really awkward fall. Oh, that cycle sucks. $4.59, that's a 60. No, with this it's a bit longer. 608, 609 in that range. Yo, Burke, how you doing? You think of getting a cat cam for your streams? That would be pretty cool, not gonna lie.
Bruder, geht es dir gut? Oh, mein Kopf. Wo bin ich? Du wurdest gefangen, hypnotisiert und gezwungen, Fälschungen für diese Elefantenkuh anzufertigen. Doch ich habe dich vor ihrer teuflischen Musik gerettet. Mit, naja, etwas Hilfe.
Cracks fingers.
Hast du was zu essen dabei? Vielleicht ein paar Skorpionschwänze oder Kamelmilch? Unfassbar. Ich klettere wie einen Wolf, um dich zu retten, und du willst Kamelmilch. Was für ein Dank.
608, very good, very good. Now another mission that's very easy to choke, in the sense of the smoke bombs from the helicopter actually missing their targets, even though they're gonna be directly above them. But we're gonna hope not to hit any destructible objects or small critters that come in that way. Unhappy about hoping at 2020, then everyone 2020 Hula. 2020 has just been one of those miserable years for a lot of people.
Mit der R1-Taste kann ich Rauchbomben abwerfen und mit der...
Okay, Bentley, Bomben abwerfen.
Das sind doch mal tolle Rauchzeichen. Bomben los! Volltreffer! Luftpost! Zeit für
Start.
ein Rauchzeichen. Der Temposchub bringt mich aus
Oh, frame perfect, nice.
der Gefahrenzone. Vorsicht da unten! Oh ja, genau ins Schwarze! Voll ins Schwarze! Ich räuchere sie aus! Bomben los! Au!
Hey, dann mal los!
Hey Omar.
Zeit für den Rauchkumpel.
Volltreffer! Das sind doch mal tolle Rauchzeichen! Zeit für ein Rauchzeichen!
That's gonna...
Wow! Treffer!
Okay, that one hits. That one I was unsure what I was gonna...
Vorsicht da unten! Voll ins Schwarze! Wow!
Okay. Respectable. Not perfect, but respectable.
Okay, Slide, geh zum Gerät, damit ich ihn befreien kann. Zaubern!
This is true, Gnist. We all love Sly Cooper around here. for these two in particular. Wow, Blitz, I thought you loved me more. I see how it is.
Stufe hinzugewonnen. Oh ja, Daddy hat geladene Atompartikel gefunden.
%34% in love with Karma. This that is way too low, way too low. %84% in love with Gnist Blank. I mean, I do agree that Gnist Blank is a very good emote, but I don't know, sometimes when people use it, depending on what kind of instance I like, I don't know, sometimes I just don't like people using that emote. It's like a little bit, not really offensive, but I'm not quite sure what word would suit it the best. Like when you're basically straight up attacking something, or I know someone had a description of how they found chocked W and why they don't have it in their chat. I want to use the same word, I just don't remember the word. Nice. Oh my god, is that a Gnist dabbing? Oh my god.
Oh, ich hatte einen Albtraum. Ich war betört wie eine Schlange und konnte mich nicht befreien. Das war kein Albtraum, mein Freund. Salim, du kamst auch nicht vor. Du hast mir viele leckere Sachen gebracht.
Dreht sich bei euch denn alles ums Essen?
Salim, wer ist dieser dreiste Bursche? Mach dir keine Gedanken.
Damn, I have a lot of Discord pins at the moment. Pings.
Er ist vielmehr mein Assistent.
Assistent? Was redest du da?
67, not even 69, hello, SMH.
Toll. Das wird ein langer Tag.
Oh, und vergiss die Überreste des Geräts nicht, Sly. Ich bin gerade selbst dabei, an sowas Ähnlichem herumzubasteln.
Little bit lost, but it's fine. 4 splits left. All of them challenging in each in their own way. Two streams in one day. Albie's nuts. You know, like there's a part of me that hopes that Albie is really into the Hat in Time community and spends a lot of time in other people's streams, basically, like not high tier selling herself out, but like, you know, soft tier by just appearing and like showing that she is there and growing her stream audience in that way, because I really want Albie to to do well.
Der Dieb namens der Tiger befindet sich in dieser Taxizentrale.
I really want her to do
Meine
well.
Daten zeigen, dass das Gebäude klein, aber sehr stabil ist. Und im Moment scheinen tatsächlich keine Wachen drinnen zu sein. Wir können sie
She really is popping off in time, yeah.
Fly geht zur
She's quite a talented runner. I'll give her that.
Muskelkraft gerne freien Lauf lassen.
Kein Problem, Bentley. Mein mächtiger Bizeps ist schon ganz heiß aufs Loslegen.
It's also one of the reasons why when me and the other commissars were discussing who to add next in United Effort as a commissar. Exclamation mark Discord, by the way, make sure to join that. Albie was one I brought attention to because I know that she streams very, very frequently and she's a very good speedrunner. And I do feel that she definitely does deserve more love. And that her joining United Effort, she is an active member in the community, so she would make a great fit. But also that because she then is a commissar in United Effort, she has reach of way more people than in her old Discord server.
Der Murray ist stark wie niemand sonst.
So that she, from that, would continue to grow. Which thankfully she has. She has really used that opportunity and taken it to her advantage. Love to see it. Okay, I was unsure whether I was gonna make that or not. Thankfully I did. Get RNG with the items that were on the way. Across the water levels. Or the water rooms. Real speedrunners do that part without slow. Candyman, do you know that it is possible to go out of bounds, or not really out of bounds, but you can jump on the middle pillar and just run around it? Instead of using the things in the water. We would be doing it in speedruns if it just wasn't so slow to get up there in the first place. Very good first turret. Only 14? Wow. Yeah, that is really neat.
Sehr gut, Großer. Ich sehe dich auf der anderen Seite.
I wish it was possible to go on top of the ship here. Would have a little bit of fun exploring the top of that if I had the ability to.
Dieser unbezahlbare Schatz ist Sindbads legendärer Kelch. Der Geschichte nach wurde er von deiner Urahnin entdeckt. Henriette Einauge Cooper, der berühmten Piratin. Allerdings war das erst im Jahr 1616. Wenn du ihn jetzt nimmst, würde das Zeitkontinuum empfindlich gestört werden. Und die Cooper-Zeitachse auch.
Good cycles.
Dann wird es vielleicht...
I hate to be gassed by that guard. If you're gassed, you basically can't jump. Which in that specific section denies you from doing the fastest possible movement.
Eine Wahnsinnskanone. So eine brauchen wir für den Feld. Oder zwei. Das war zu einfach. Jetzt nehm ich das mal in die Hand. Ich muss ganz vorsichtig sein. Oh ja, der Murray macht Kanonenplatz. Das war zu einfach.
Decent last turret. Could have been a little bit better. Holy 100%.
Ruhig, du willst doch kein Fischfutter werden, Sly.
Leg lieber einen Zahn zu, Sly. Das Schiff beginnt zu sinken. Sly, das Schiff geht eindeutig unter. Los jetzt!
Clutch.
Sehr gut, Sly. Jetzt trete ich dem Ding in seinen Hintern.
That one almost had me shit my pants, not gonna lie.
Der Beschleuniger-Laserring ist ideal für den Schalter. Jawohl! Mit dem Datenschlüssel kann ich die Firewall ausschalten.
812, that's a gold. Just big gold too, holy. You were getting the ripped bird ready, I see.
Bei mir dreht sich alles wie ein Wirbelsturm. Wer bist du?
A ripped bird is something else. Yeah, there's a big difference between a ripped bird and a ripped bird. What the difference is exactly, I don't really know. I just know that there is a difference.
Das werde ich auch.
Yeet. Ripped equals very muscular, like you. In that case, I got a ripped as fuck bird for you, Gnist. You see that guy? He is ripped. Sub 9 win. I doubt it, Power Man. That split was almost as good as I could have done, I feel, except for the end part. Sub 910 might be the furthest down it can go. Yeah, that's what me.
Sehe dich.
911 Monk S. So I tried running towards the guard to try to make him do a melee attack instead of a ranged attack, but I failed to get close enough. Ideally I wouldn't have been spotted by that guard at all. And he gets up 9, and go ahead and try, Parman, go ahead and try. It's a Monka S split as fuck. Nice frame to pause on.
Was ist das für Krach? Das nennt sie Musik? Bei so viel Kletterei werde ich noch zum Affen.
Never a ledge grab there before.
Ha! Selbst ein Hamster wäre zu schwer.
Sehr gut, Salim. Eine platziert, 2 übrig.
How long have we been without music? Was it at some point in episode 2 even maybe? Because I reset so much in Paris.
Wer hat hier sortiert? Gut war der Bibliothekar aber nicht.
Okay, nur noch ein Transmitter.
Ja, ja, bei dir heißt es immer nur noch einer, nicht wahr? Warum ist mein Talent das Klettern? Warum nicht das Schlafen?
Now I gotta wait with the pause because there's a fade and it has to happen first. I can't just mash pause there.
Die Transmitter mit meinem...
Sure, take your ass, take your sweet ass time dropping that ball mentally.
Der Transmitter ist in der Ecke, aber versperrt. Ich muss an eine Stelle, wo die Sicht frei... Yo. Okay, die alte Pfeilkanone ist einsatzbereit.
Oh, come on, dude. Too high, too low.
Oh. Ich muss aufpassen. Die Zimmel ist gleich da vorn. Ganz ruhig, Bentley. Ich muss zu diesem Eckregal, um freie Sicht auf den Transmitter zu haben. Bingo! Voll ins Schwarze.
This one we don't skip.
Okay. Jetzt muss ich die Transmitter...
That's a dark moment if I've ever seen one, yeah, Hulla.
Beim Wüstenwind. Sie ist ja schlimmer als
Also
ein
here,
Erdbeben. Ich hoffe, dein
you
Plan
can just
geht auf.
land on the table and this decibel doesn't spot you.
Verwandt ist.
Very funky.
Okay, Salim. Was will das hier? Sieh zu, dass du abhaust.
2 splits to go. Salim is the ninja? Yeah. I mean, he's a genie. Genies can be sneaky too. Now I have a big chunk of time save in this split. Deja vu all over again is a gold. I still feel I can do some minor stuff better there, so... I don't know, could this be sub 438? I did say that I think 437 is possible as like a good run. So hopefully, question mark, we get it. I jumped. Bonked on the thing. Fuck me. Come on, dude. This movement is so simple. Why am I choking this? Okay. Calm down. The hub rolls look nice. Yeah, a lot of the hub rolls are really well designed. In particular, the Walter in episode 5. That's just beautiful as fuck. Karmbat time. Finding balls can be hard sometimes. Well, just remember where the bottles are, forehead. Or use the PS Vita AR mode. I'd have no issues finding the bottles. Speaking of things that did bad, this dance. Yeah, since Zara is just a big band of furries. Find everything very easily. Yeah, in particular when the hundo route is done, then it should be very intuitive, where everything should be, once you've memorized all the routes and stuff. No notes needed. It might as well be good to just take some notes just in case. Also, look at Carmelita's feet here. See, she's nervously tapping her feet. Like, she's so unhappy that Bentley made her do this, so she's just like frustratingly waiting for them to open the door so she can stop dancing. Like, she plays it off as if she's, you know, pacing along with the music and everything, but really she's just uneasy that she's forced to dance.
Sly, ich glaube, für mich ist hier Ende. Ich habe dir meine Weisheit anvertraut. Meine Freunde sind alle im Ruhestand. Und ich hatte genug Schlangen, Skorpione und Kletterei für 3 Leben. Außerdem sollte wohl jemand auf Carmelita aufpassen, damit ihr nicht zustößt.
Okay, Salim. Ohne dich wären wir nie so weit gekommen. Aber ich glaube, jetzt schaffen wir es allein. Du hast dir den Ruhestand verdient. Genieß ihn. Und den Bauchtanz.
Ja.
Long boring cutscene, by the way. Any hard stuff left? Yeah, a lot of hard stuff. The boss fight can be very sketchy at times. There's a lot of things that can go wrong there, and then in the very next split, there's a lot of technical movements that can also very easily go wrong. However, the final split's boss fight is incredibly easy. It's just quick time events, like there's no way you can mess that shit up. So, a lot of crazy stuff left still. When I get done with this split, someone please ping on pace in United Efforts, because this shit needs to be on paced. Let's just put it like that. Easiest boss fight in game history, at least the easiest boss fight in Sly history. But that's because your controller was fucking up here again. Like, basically, there's nothing you as a player can do to physically mess it up yourself. You just have to press the right inputs. Like, we couldn't help you with the fact that you weren't even able to press the right inputs because your controller was cock-blocking you. That's something completely different.
Vorbeizukommen, braucht uns noch ein Ventilator. Herrje, der tut Laser in einen Luftschach. Hier wäre der Boost jetzt ganz praktisch. Geht mein Mausmobil, kommt der Schacht nicht an. Sind die Skorpione immun gegen Laser? Die Energiequelle muss hier irgendwo sein.
Okay, der Weg zum Kontrollraum ist frei. Jetzt zeige ich dem Sicherheitssystem.
Final hack of the game. Okay, good. There was the potential for a hard lock if I got locked up between those pistons, but thankfully that didn't happen.
Murray, wir können nicht auf Bentley warten. Wir kommen nicht an den Kanonen vorbei. Und diese Ratten sollten
Fuck you, Sly.
übel aus. Murray, denk dran. Mit der Kreistaste kannst du aufstampfen und Dinge aufheben. Wirf diese Ratten mit der Quadrattaste.
Thank you, Sly.
Okay, jetzt mache ich ein paar Lagerplan. Au! Ist das Golden King?
Schöner Wurf, Murray.
Holy. That was good. You smashed your control in episode 5 operation. Okay, that is true, that is true. I forgot about that.
Nein, diese Kisten sind instabil. Du musst irgendwie da durch, bevor sie zerbrechen.
Hier kommt dein Trauermarsch.
Und die Band spielt weiter, was, Cooper?
Diese Energieakkorde sind tödlich, Sly. Berühr sie nicht.
Schon so spät. Ich fürchte, keiner von euch erwischt diesen Flug noch. Cherie, wenn du mit willst, musst du dieses Nugget-Tier erledigen. Ich liebe das Schwert. Wenn du dort bist, hole ich es mir in meine Sammlung.
Warum kommst du nicht her? Dann überreiche ich es dir persönlich.
Schau erwarten, auch deinen Stab zu bekommen, Cooper.
Danach brauche ich eine Trommelfelltransplantation.
Cherie, wenn du mit willst, musst du dieses Nugget-Tier erledigen.
I don't remember what the run was exactly at the final time here again, but I do remember that you at least barely PB'd. Thank God. Getting a recipe.
Schnapp du Bär, du unfähige Kuh! Ergreife diese lästige Ratte! Pass auf, wo du hingehst, du blödes Trampel! Haltet dieses Schwein endgültig!
Welcome back, Axis.
Bedauere, Kuber, deine Zeit ist Nein!
Okay.
Du zerstörst aus, als wäre dieses Spiel wie öde.
That's a gold tie with missed movements to the lamp shop twice. I can afford to lose 25 seconds and still sub 438.
Cyril, öffne die Luke, lass mich rein.
Das geht nicht. Wir haben nämlich unsere maximale Traglast schon erreicht. Vielleicht wegen meines hübschen neuen Gastes.
Carmelita!
Nimm die Finger weg, du Ekelpaket!
Okay.
Aber wir haben eine
I'm mentally preparing myself now because this is still a one tricky split left. A lot of stuff that can go wrong.
Mozart, Beethoven, romantische Nächte an der Riviera.
Got someone ping on pace in United Effort in Speed Stuff and Brag room about the pace. Yo, Jeanette, I'm so cute. No, no, you, Jeanette, you're cute. Hold up, PB pace, world record pace, sub 440 pace. This is all the paces in one run. Alt percent yes. Also, this is creepy. If you're a guy and you have a girlfriend, please don't do that to your girlfriend unless she asks for it.
Carmelita, es ist nicht vorbei.
Hey Gengo, welcome back. How was dinner?
Die fette Dame hat gesungen. Au revoir, Sly Cooper.
More like Le Pervry, exactly, Amar, exactly. Prepared as a one big perv. This ignorance and high maintenance here, Monka S. Yeah, I don't have a girlfriend either, but that's I don't get out of the house often enough to like properly meet girls. And I also don't have whatchamacallit, Tinder. So can't match like that either. For a brief second I noticed that on the table in the safe house there they had a miniature model of Le Paradox's blimp. It's kind of funny. Ongoing relationship with maths. Big true. We have a big ongoing relation with Sly.
Letztendlich habe ich gesiegt. Das ist für dich. Ich war
Good first fight.
Keine Zeit zum Aus.
What was that? That's what I said, but everything can still go wrong here.
Warum wollt ihr unbedingt ein Spiel spielen, das ihr längst verloren habt?
I'm not gonna go too risky with Bob here. I went too risky last time and, well, that costed me dearly. Okay, that was some actually unneeded risk, Monka. Fuck you.
Na los, Salim. Wir müssen noch Pläne schmieden.
Richtig, ich brauche mehr Energie. Der Zeitplan wurde vorverlegt.
Was hast du vor, Le Paradox? Salim, nicht einschlafen. Wir müssen uns beeilen.
Also. So viel Klettern.
Wachen abwiegeln. Niemand darf auf die
Gerne. Zerstört die Sicherungen und legt das Laserfeld lahm.
Genug des müßigen Geschwätzes.
Taking it nice and slow.
Erbärmlich. Geht auf, solange ihr noch einen Funken Würde besitzt.
Du gehst wieder zurück in den Knast, wo du hingehörst, Le Paradox.
Klingt übel, Bentley. Meinst du, das hat
I think I'll land on the platform still.
Keine Ahnung, aber es klingt nicht gut. Wir müssen zur Brücke. Sir Gallen, die Zeit drängt wahr.
Thank you guys for the blesses.
Fürwahr, ich eile voraus.
An die Mannschaft. Tut eure Arbeit, ihr Ratten. Sag ich, keine Option.
Deine Zeit ist um, Le Paradox.
Ich kontrolliere die Zeit. Für mich ist...
Wir sind gleich da, Junge. Na los, Kid. Jetzt geht's um... Irgendwo muss da ein Schalter sein.
Endeavours ist wieder da. Yeehaw! Die Kavallerie naht!
Schnell, Tennessee. Jetzt kommt's auf dich an.
Energie auf Maximum erhöhen.
Sonic, I tried those optimizations once. I felt them being too risky. For too little time save from said optimization.
Muss die Sperrsequenz herausfinden.
Ich schätze, hier ist mein Superschuss gefragt. Okay. Die Pause ist wohl vorbei.
Erbärmlich. Geht.
Ich bin ein echter Meisterschütze.
Eure Entschlossenheit ist bewundernswert, aber letztlich zwecklos, Hubert.
Okay,
Nicht ist aller
Toll
Tage.
geschossen.
this should be the big one.
Und jetzt zu...
Komm, Hubert. Ich zeige dir, wie ein Ehrenmann kämpft.
Woher willst du das können?
Ha, deine flinke Zunge gebe ich.
Schade, dass du nicht für mich arbeitest. Einen Dieb wie dich hätte ich brauchen.
Das hätte nicht funktioniert. Ich bin allergisch gegen Idioten.
Ha! Dein Startspiel ist erbärmlich.
Nicht so erbärmlich wie dein Schnurrbart.
Was? Du Schummel!
Was zum?
Ein Zufall, Hubert.
Und wie es der Zufall will, erledige ich ihn.
Komm, kleines Äffchen. Warum Ich mache es kurz.
Warum kommst du nicht
Hier
auf?
bin ich. Du gewinnst nicht, Cooper.
Build up with the burbs.
Hast du gerade ohnmächtig gesagt?
Dieses blöde Schwert muss defekt sein.
Waiting a little bit to pause there, because if I pause too early, there's a chance I have to do that part of the fight again, and I'm not letting that cost this PB.
Die Nähte von dem Ding gehen auf.
Nicht fallen, sonst kann ich dich nicht mehr selbst erledigen. Du dummer Schwachkopf! Ich durchbohre dich!
Nicht doch. Denk an deinen Blutdruck, Cyril.
Ich verabscheue
This is
dich,
close.
Hubert. Dein purer Anblick erfüllt mich mit Wut.
Ich dachte, wir freunden uns an.
Ich bin diese Scharade leid.
Actually, nowhere near close.
Oh ja, am besten einen wie den auf deinem Kopf.
Das kann nicht sein! Mein
Holy cow.
Pech, Alter. Gegen einen Cooper hilft kein
Oh
Plan.
my god.
Bitte,
It's
hilf mir!
Warum sollte ich?
it's done.
Doch nicht sterben!
Ich schätze, im Gefängnis richtest du keinen Schaden mehr an.
It's done. Oh yes. Yes, 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 yes.
So berechenbar!
Damit kommst du nicht durch. Ich finde dich.
Au contraire, Sly Cooper!
Even golding by 0.4 in the end. With the re-reach movement at the start. Holy cow. Greetings to you too. Thank you for reminding me. I have a chat box for a moment just like this. Thank you for the 5 buckaroos, Sonic. Oh, I gotta open Streamlabs now to read that message.
Diese Nacht liegt schon lange zurück, aber immer noch keine Spur von Sly oder diesem verdammten Zeppelin. Das Stinktier konnte nicht schwimmen, und als sie ihn endlich rauszogen, war er froh,
Thomas
sie zu
Jr.
sehen.
goddamn.
Er sitzt jetzt angeblich in einer Spezialzelle in Einzelhaft, wo er nichts anderes mehr sammeln wird als graue Haare.
GG.
Sowohl Paris als auch das Buch des Meisterdiebs.
Ah,
waren
thanks
wieder
everyone for
normal.
the GGs and the
Aber dadurch
grats.
ging es uns nicht besser.
This has been on my mind for
Erst warteten
way
wir und
too
dachten,
long. Ever
Sly
since I
würde
got the
einfach
441,
auftauchen.
it's been okay, sub 440, realistic,
als aus
let's
den
go
Tagen
for it.
Wochen
And then
wurden,
it eluded
mussten
me
wir
for
uns
this long.
eingestehen, dass er
And I
verschollen
finally got it.
Wir reden zwar nicht mehr ständig darüber, aber ich weiß, dass wir an nichts anderes denken, auch wenn wir es
Ah, thank you
unterschiedlich
everyone.
zeigen. Murray wird genauso fröhlich wie immer, aber ich merke, dass dem eine ganz neue Ernsthaftigkeit
Now I can
zugrunde
finish
liegt.
off with Sly 4 with
Er verdingt sich jetzt
good
als
times
Profi-Wrestler.
in every single episode.
Wirklich
Times that
hart.
I'm proud
Ich weiß,
over,
dass er
times that
in Form bleiben will.
most likely still would be beatable, but world record, yes, and we crushed it. My old PB was the world record.
Carmelita ist zu Interpol zurückgekehrt, hat sich in die Arbeit gestürzt.
Like, my
und
times are
verhaftet
still improvable,
Verbrecher
sure,
am
but
laufenden Band.
oh, I'm
Sie
so
ist
happy with all the
beschäftigt,
times I've achieved in
dass ich
Sly
sie
4
eine Weile
in
nicht
all
mehr gesehen
80% of
habe.
categories, all episodes,
Meinen
in full
Quellen
game.
zufolge unternimmt auch sie Ermittlungen zu Slys Verschwinden.
Now I'm officially done with
Von
Sly
uns
4
allen setzt ihr
until
sein Verschwinden
I'm
wohl am
of course gonna
meisten
keep
zu.
routing
Auch wenn sie
100%,
das nie zeigen
and
würde.
once that's done I'm gonna do rounds with
Zumindest
that,
nicht
but
öffentlich.
any percent wise I am finally done
Was
with
mich
Sly 4. I
betrifft,
can move
ich suche
on to
weiter.
all my other
Aber selbst mit all meiner Technik
goals, all
habe
my
ich
other
keinen Hinweis
plans
gefunden. Die
that I have.
Zeitmaschine hilft uns auch nicht, denn dazu müssten wir ja wissen, wo
Oh
Sly
my god,
ist. Sonst
this
würden wir
is such a
blind in die
relief.
Zeit
I'm so happy.
Manchmal verlässt mich der Mut, aber ich gebe nicht auf.
Next run,
Ich weiß, dass Sly da draußen ist.
what's for
Und
next
in
time?
welcher Zeit er auch sein mag. Wir
Sly
werden
1
ihn finden.
with world with World 2 skip on PSN found now, and with me having practiced that for a little bit already.
Ryoichi Cooper arbeitet
That's the next
hart
goal.
an seinen Ninja-Künsten und an seinem Sushi. Seine Diebstähle
The
blieben
goal to
unentdeckt,
reach there would
aber
be
sein Sushi-Restaurant ist in ganz
sub
Japan
45, I think would be a good goal to go for. Holy. I'm gonna fire up some victory tunes here.
wurde in ein südamerikanisches Gefängnis versetzt, wo nun Zigarren
Sub 4 hour, it's
Rauchen
way
ist
beyond
dort
possible.
aber verboten.
So you guys on YouTube won't be able to hear, but playing some victory tunes over on stream.
Tennessee Kid Cooper hat sich sein Gold
Turn it up,
zurückgeholt
baby.
und seinen Ruf als legendärster Bandit im alten Westen wiederhergestellt.
Get EP3
Sein
world
Erfolg wuchs
record.
sogar noch weiter,
Oh.
als er von Bankraub zu
You go for that,
Zugüberfällen
Sonic, you go for that. Oh, really? Can you guys not hear it?
Toothpick wurde verhaftet.
That would
und
explain
musste
why.
an den Zugleisen arbeiten.
For some reason that was muted.
Er verlor sein Gehör, seinen Verstand.
It's loud, I can lower it a little bit. Better? Or lower?
Caveman
No, wait,
Cooper
that's the wrong one.
trainierte
God damn it.
weiter und nahm seine Rolle als berüchtigter Eierdieb wieder auf.
Okay, now I can see why people were complaining about the height of the music, because I turned down the wrong thing.
Dieses Werkzeug eignet.
It ain't a stream without some of its stream issues. God damn.
Der Gris erhielt eine lange Haftstrafe und entdeckte den Rap-Gesang für sich. In seiner Freizeit porträtiert er seine Mitinsassen.
That I can make your hands clap. Where is the Takutale? Takamama, Takapapa.
Sir Gareth Cooper stürzte sich wieder in seine heldenhaften Abenteuer und
Seriously, thanks everyone for tuning in today and watching. Like, holy hell.
Diebe raubt korrupte Nobelmänner aus. Außerdem wurde er
Gonna
ein
turn it
sehr
down a little bit for
erfolgreicher,
myself as
sehr
well.
dramatischer Schauspieler.
Like, seriously, if there ever was a stream I'd be doing Slide for to tune in, it was this one. Because holy cow, we absolutely shreked it. Oh my god. Actually, the episode times.
Penelope wurde in das ausbruchssicherste
Oh,
Gefängnis
live splits is
Europas
lagging.
gebracht,
Nice meme.
aus dem sie sogleich flüchtete. Sie ist
4403,
immer noch auf
episode
freiem
1,
Fuß und
that's
Polizei hat keine
decent,
Spur.
that's respectable. 55,
In
58,
letzter Zeit habe ich aber
episode
einige
2, that's,
mysteriöse Postkarten
I
erhalten.
think I've gotten a 55 in full game before, but I'm not sure. This might be the first. Milestone paddle and add this shit. Oh, I definitely shall, I definitely shall.
Salim Al-Kopar
4904, Clan of the Caves Raccoons. This beats what my old PB had by
eine lukrative Geschäftsidee. Er zog mit seinem Kamel durch die Stadt und verkaufte Snacks.
40 something seconds.
Er war unglaublich erfolgreich.
This could have been a sub 48 sub 49 EP8 full game if it didn't mess up any operation. That's how crazy this episode was. EP4 5141. That's around on par with what old PB had. It was a 5135. And then a 5155 episode 5. That's yeah. I think that's the first ever 51 episode 5 in full game as well. Finishing off with a nice little gold in Deja Vu.
Dimitri reiste weiterhin als
We still in the credits. I just realized. Oh my god.
sogar eine Modekollektion.
Like I kind of want the entire credits and everything to like go up to YouTube. So this is why I'm still going, even though we're in the credits. My PV is 2 minutes slower than all cutscenes in the game combined. Really? Holy shit.
Die Besitztümer von Le Paradox
And that's a cutscene
wurden
percent run if I've ever seen one.
darunter auch seine Kunstsammlung. Alles wurde der Stadt Paris gespendet. Er wird in Einzelhaft gehalten und
Richard
bewohnt
did nothing
zurzeit
why is he
eine
in the
kleine
credits.
Zelle,
He's in the
die
credits because
glücklicherweise
he's the
so
guy
sicher
who
ist.
maintained
Das ist
the
wahrscheinlich
safe
auch besser
house
für die
while
Wärter, denn er wird dort
Creeper
sehr
Gang
lange
went
bleiben.
time traveling. He also had the Thieves Raccoonus alongside him so that he could pinpoint which ancestor needed help next. So yeah. And you know, he's a very prominent Sly character, so lowkey needs the exposure. Alright, the end credit scene. Where are we? Oh. Hashtag free Sly from Egypt.